Yo, 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 yo. We should be back again, dude. It keeps cutting out, but let's see if we're back. Hopefully, we're back for good this time. All right, y'all. I'm gonna post up or show one of our members. He asked me a question about one of the trades he took, so we'll be looking at that in just a second here. All right. So we'll be doing. See my mic? Mic 1 2 3 1 2 3. No mic, no mic. Okay, mic is working now. Cool. I had this, dude. It's so annoying. I'm about to send everything again. There's a Discord link and there's a course link for those who are interested. I just posted those once again. For those that are brand new, and I'm gonna show one of someone's trades in the group chat today. They want critiquing. Okay. So one of our members, Nublet, said here's one of his trades. He entered off displacement, 5-minute OB, and market structure shift. So let's see his trade here. We shall check out his trade here. All right, let me see where I should post this trade. Bro, don't tell me the internet went out again. This thing is so unstable right now. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's get to NQ. You took a trade on NQ, so image too big. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to do this. So this is his trade here that he took. And again, we're at 300 members away from a free giveaway inside the free Discord. So join up and you can add yourself, into the giveaway at some point. All right, so here's Nuggets trade. He wants critiquing. 3 p.m. Is this when this was? I think this was. Okay, so it was this move here. He uses PY here. And I see he marked it. Okay, so Nugget, I don't know if you're watching right now, but you marked this as PY as inducement, right? And you can see how your trade here, you took a trade before the inducement you marked even got taken out. So this by itself, you kind of FOMO'd here, I'd say. You didn't wait for the inducement to get taken out. You took the trade basically off the PY here instead of waiting for your inducement. So you should have waited for your inducement here, and that would have solved all your problems. Right? You have your inducement sweep here. And then boom, there's your entry right there. There's different ways to enter this here. There's probably something on the seconds. Yeah, so there's a seconds OB entry model using what I teach in a course. Another way you could enter this is just off impulse model. But I think you might have gone and stopped out early. No, you won't. So you would use this PY above right here, which didn't get hit until that big wick. So you would have entered like this. So you could have used the impulse model here. Now the stop loss is really bad here. And honestly, I wouldn't be trading at this time because the market's about to close. It doesn't really make sense logically, honestly, to even trade, to be fair. But if you really want to, you would just TP here since market's about to close, and your stop loss, this is conservative. If you want aggressive, you can put at the top of the body right there. So that'll be your trade here. So Nugget, you didn't basically stick to your plan here. You didn't wait for that inducement that you marked to get taken out first. In terms of entry, the entry is good. Wait, let me see what your entry was. The entry is, yeah, the entry is good. For the most part here. It's just like I said, you might want to just manage or just scalp this just because you know you didn't follow your plan here of waiting for inducement to get ran. So you probably would have just wanted to scalp or break even on this trade if you did enter that, since you took it prematurely. But if you didn't take it prematurely, you just waited for your setup, it would have just been an easy short right here. Again, if you guys just join the free Discord and, you know, basically send the trades that you've taken today that made you red or green. Preferably, I want to review some red trades, not the winning trades, because winning trades are winning trades, but you want to improve on the red trades as much as you can, because even a gambler can just mistakenly win a trade for no reason, right? Now, obviously, the market's about to close. We just have this trend line liquidity or trend channel right here, which I don't trade these, but this does look like a nice breakout if you were to want to trade that. But I don't trade those. And then gold looks trash today. See, guys, how I was able to avoid all this trash by knowing that once we hit the hot time for on liquidity in the 1 hour supply, from my experience, trend and direction is not as clear here. And when it's not as clear, especially when price delivers like this, like you don't want to be trading any of this. Once you see stuff like this going on, you either, number one, scalp, or number two, just don't trade. I would recommend you just don't trade. Personally, it's not worth the risk, but if you were to trade, just scalp. Right, you can just scalp these because just good trades here to scalp. But overall, this is just all consolidation here. The initial range here is fine, honestly, right here. I'd say on the 1 minute, there's range to enter, in the space to enter. But once you get to something like this, it's just like, it's key. There's no really PY you really see, to be honest, here to even trade off of on the left. There's nothing. Right, so this is just pure consolidation. You don't really want to trade that. And this is kind of consolidation right here. So you kind of want to avoid that. Like, just what's tradable is this here. This is tradable. This is very tradable. This is a clear range here. So you can clearly take longs to this PY right here. Take shorts from this PY to continue lower off the 1 hour supply. So there's a lot of ways you can win today on gold. So I'm trying to wonder how people end red today. Because we had good price action today. I don't see like a way you can really end red, to be honest. Unless you just like stop trading. In this case, you're also trading just your psychology's off, because if you just stop after one loss, that's a psychological issue. Unless that's a rule you have, then sure. But yeah, if you guys just join the free Discord, join the course. Okay, we have a $200 off sale right now on the course. It's the lowest price you will ever get. We redoubled the price since last month for the course, so you don't want to be missing out. But again, today on gold, or last night on gold, in Asia session, it took three winning trades here in the Asia session, and just held one overnight for a 16 risk reward on gold. Very clear target. I already mentioned this before my internet cut out, but I'll mention it again. Right, we just had a clear draw to the upside after sweeping a low when we're bullish. So my draw was to this internal structural high here on the 4 hour. That's why I was not shorting here at all, and I was just trading with the trend, right? Just trading with the new trend here, right? You can see the trend is clearly bullish also internally. Yes, it will shift once we get to that 1 hour supply, but until then, we trade the trend, right? If you're counter trending, you want to scalp. So if I see you counter trend, just scalp, okay? And then if you just scalp, then I'm okay with that. Otherwise, if you're going from crazy targets, that's not good. Even if it works out once, that's not good trading. And I don't want you guys to be making bad habits or building bad habits. And then on ES, for those that are wondering, there's a lot of good trades on ES today. No reason to end red today if you traded ES. If you traded NQ, I know we dropped a lot today. Even on NQ, you look to the left for PY or some sort of liquidity, and there's an entry right here with my entry model I teach in the course, and you just ride this thing all the way to the upside right here and TP there, and then you can take the short here. You might have taken, let's say you take one loss here, you still get this 5 to 6 risk reward, 7 risk reward short here with my entry model, and then here's a 4 risk reward long here. So there's no reason you should ever end red today, right? We have good price action. This is a good price action right here. Why? Because we didn't trend down the whole day. Matter of fact, we just created a very clear, nice range, and you just trade back to the range. That's all it is. That's all it is. A lot of people, another problem they have is they're focused on their P&L too much intraday while they're trading. So they don't see stuff like this in live. Even though you should be seeing this in live, some people are too focused on the numbers in their P&L, and they completely are blinded by that and don't even look at the chart properly. So it's another reason why people may just end red. But let's see. So we have, again, like I said, if you guys just join the free Discord. We have 6 people voted, 4 red, 2 green. The 2 green people are the private one-on-one mentorship students. Tyler and D, they ended green today. I know D ended a little bit green. Not too much, but a little bit green. And then Tyler ended huge today for 8 risk reward, he said. Yeah, we finally hit 10.5k subs. Let's see if we can get to 11k. Let's see if we can get to 11k. And ignore the donation thing, guys, on stream. I don't need your donations. I don't know. It was just a template on Stream Elements, so I kind of just had that on there. I can't really remove it. But yeah, Nublet, even if you did take that short and you lost, all you had to do was just take the short again, right? Because there's another PY right here that I marked with a line right there and hit to the tick. All you had to do was just take it to this other short and you make up your loss plus like 2 to 3 risk reward more. Because this is a nice short here. And it seems like we have a trend line breakout here. If we were going to the downside of NQ here, we just go for this low. What's up, Settle Sign? Okay, send me if you have your chart available, you can send it to me. It's gonna be kind of hard for me to tell that you trade just off your text. If you can't, obviously, that's cool. Just let me know. Liquidity sweep at 9:15 on NAS. When you say NAS, I assume you're talking about NQ, right? Because I know NAS is Forex. And 9:15. I think you're probably talking about. Yeah, I think you actually are talking about just NAS. Forex NAS. There's a liquidity sweep earlier. And then there's this long here, right? One of the prime mentorship students, D, he took a long here, but on ES, right? Because personally for me, I trade ES. So I just taught my mentorship students just to trade ES. That's what I'm comfortable with. I think, get familiar with ES right now. And then later on, when you're comfortable enough with volatility and trading, you can go to NQ since it's more volatile. But for me personally, I just like to trade what I'm familiar with, which is ES. I'm driving right now. Oh, gotcha. Okay, see, that's why I asked that sign. I was just like, if you have the convenience to send your chart, I wasn't sure. That makes sense. Hey, that's what's up. That is what's up, man. How you driving while link at the chart? 10:15. Oh, nice. Nice. So you caught Suttersign, you caught the Suttersign's in the course. You caught the short. You got the short off these high sweeps. 10:15. Damn, nice, man. It's a good trade. It went crazy. I don't know how far you held though. Hopefully your winner on NAS made up for your loss on GC 7:31 a.m. short. Right here. So after we took out the high time frame draw on liquidity, I see. So I don't know what entry model you used, but I assume you used the IFG. This would have been a TP. Yeah, you did target too far, set a sign. Yeah, you were being a little too greedy because we basically hit the origin to the tick. So you definitely would have wanted to TP there. And then once you TP there, you take the long to the upside. Now I understand why you took a short, right? We took out the high time frame draw liquidity, the high here. It's not a problem. The short is not a problem. It's just I think your TP was a little too aggressive. If you kept it a little bit more conservative, you would have made like 2 to 3 risk reward down, and then you would have caught a nice, what is this? Like 5 risk reward to the upside. So these are situations where like keeping conservative TPs, you make money on both sides in the market, right? It won't always happen, but it happened today. In terms of why we didn't dump off the high time drawn liquidity immediately, it's because we had a PR right above. And I tell you guys, if we take out liquidity into a PY, it's a higher probability trade. So that's what happened here. And now we're dumping, or we dumped off the 1 hour supply. But yeah, damn, you caught a nice short for sure on NQ or NAS. It went insane. It went absolutely insane, dude. This thing went 1% down. That was definitely the best move, I'd say, today. If you missed the long earlier before market open, that was definitely the best move for the day. And then the second best would just be taking the long back, trading back to the range. But aside from that, the rest of the day was pretty choppy. Not too much good price action. So, yeah. What's up, Hamisi? Assume you're new here. Welcome. Oh, I was on mute. Do you think NAS will give sell trade for tomorrow? So when you guys say NAS, because in Forex it's called NAS. I assume you guys are talking about NASDAQ or NQ. No, I'm seeing upside on NASDAQ tomorrow. Let's check ES. There's probably an SMT. Yeah, there was a massive SMT. I see upside for ES and NQ tomorrow, to be honest. I see pure upside. I don't see too much downside, to be honest. No, there's no reason for price to go lower. We already had a really nice liquidity sweep reaction out the low. The only reason, if we do go lower, would be at least to come back up to 1 hour supply. And then if this supply holds here, then we can dump lower. Otherwise, we push through the supply. Or we have a mitigation cycle, we push through. Because remember, we're trading at all-time highs, and you want to trade with the trend. Try not to take too many counter-trend setups. You can take mitigation cycles or conserve TPs or scalps, but don't take some crazy trades. Like some of you guys, your trading is good. Like your trading is literally good, but your problem is you're targeting, your expectation of price is bad. You're looking for too far of a target, man. Again, if you guys are new, join the free Discord. All right, join the course. $200 off right now, July 4th sale. Again, there's only 3 more days left until sale ends, or 3 to 4 more days left. And then it's only limited to 10 people. Yes, sir. I can see these lows being the lows for the quarter. Yeah, bro. Here on YouTube, NAS is NQ. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I do see upside. My bias tomorrow is bullish. It is bullish. That doesn't mean you can't take shorts. It just means preferably you don't take shorts. Unless there's high confluence, right? If there's some liquidity sweep, maybe you have internal manipulation, you can take it shorts. Otherwise, you kind of want to take the pro trend setups. There's days where I miss the short, like counter trend setup, and I'm okay because I know over time my win rate is higher because I take the pro trend moves. Mattis, could you check also my losses? Yes, I think I checked yours earlier. Let me see. Okay, so let me pull this up on stream here. So here are Mattis's trades. We'll review this on stream right now here. So Mattis took pre-stay low. Your trade was at, what time zone are you in? 10:30? Is this the same as mine? Can't tell. 10:30? Oh, right here. I see it. So you took a long here, right? Where did the screenshot go? Dude, it is massive. Pause. This joint is massive. All right. So you took this long here. What was your entry model? If you used IFVG, this is wrong. So if you used my IFVG entry model, this is wrong because we never inversed the singular gap, which is right here. We have a pullback bullish candle here. The pullback was not here. So if you use IFVG, this is wrong. So that would have been an easy avoided loss there. If you use OB entry model, it's a valid entry model. In this case, you could even use impulse model to enter this. But if you weren't scalping, we took out pre-stay low. You entered basically off pre-stay low sweep. Okay, let me see. Now that I know that's your trade, let's go to the higher time frame. So if you go to the higher time frame, okay, it's not a, wait, hold on. So it's not a good trade because I'll tell you why. It's not that it's not a good trade. It's just not a high quality trade. The high quality long is this long here because this is the low that made the high, Mattis. So the liquidity sweep that was supposed to make us go higher in price failed. Do you see that? We swapped this low. What should happen here? We should not break below this low if we're going higher. We broke below the low. The market should do this if you want to go higher. It didn't. Number one, that's number one. Number two, we have a gap. And what I tell you guys is drawing liquidity mechanically. You can use gaps and imbalances as your drawing liquidity, not just a trend. So here it is. We have a big drawing liquidity or massive gap. Therefore, price can fill that. So that's number two. But number one is the most important, right? Understand that we failed to go higher here. Therefore, you don't want to be taking this. This isn't a sweep at this point. This is a break of structure to the downside, right? Until we reach the demand below, it's a break structure to the downside. So yeah, that'll be the problem with that trade there. And let me see your other trade. You said you took a winner for 2.5 your sword. What winner is that? And I know on gold you took a -1. Again, like I said, you would have just, if you just gave it one more try, I don't just take one loss and at the end of the day, I take a few attempts, right? So you just took your long matches. If you just took your second attempt on gold, like I tell you to, in high time frame POIs, we have an internal sweep. Look at how much money you would have made today, Mattis. You would have caught this entire move. You would have caught the top of this entire downside move today, which would have been the best trade of the day. But let's see your setup here on gold, okay? So on gold, you took a trade at 11. Okay, so 11. I see you took this 1 minute OB right here. So Mattis took this 1 minute OB in Jamal right here. That's what it looks like here to me. Wait, no, sorry, not the right one. You took this one. So for this trade here, what was your PY here? Let's see. I can't. 5 minute is what it looks like. I can't really see the PY clearly here on your chart, but it looks like 5 minute. Also, Mantis, I recommend for your chart, get rid of the volume bars unless you really use them for some reason. So the volume bars below here, they're useless. I've done back testing, they don't mean anything. You can see volume in the size of each candle. Like if you have a massive fat candle, the volume is gonna be big. So just get rid of this. It kind of covers the chart and kind of clutters it personally. I see you have J Trace. That's kind of funny. You have my name as your chart layout. But yeah, just try to get rid of the volume. But I do like the side-by-side charts you have up. This long here, I was honestly looking for bullish. It just failed. But if you go to another time frame, you can see there's the next time frame. So once you hit this 1 hour supply, you want to go to the high time frame for your PYs, because if this supply does hold, you know we can get a big downside move, right? And you don't want to get caught up on a lower time frame trying to short against the trend here, this pullback here. So you kind of want to go to the higher time frame for your PYs in this case. So there's a 1 hour PY below there, so you kind of long off this 1 hour, which also did fail. So it would have been a failure nonetheless, but preferably you would have long down here, not up here. And this is kind of the same situation here, right? We took out a low, we failed to go higher here. Since we failed to go higher here, I teach you guys this, right? You can consider this a potential failed break of structure here. This is a confirmed failed break of structure actually here, because we went higher, we did a liquidity sweep, we should go higher here. Us coming up here is okay. This is a mitigation cycle, potential. If we come down here, go higher, that's fine, right? But look, we came up here, we came down here for the mitigation cycle, but we failed the mitigation cycle. We didn't go higher here. So what does that mean for me? If we come down here, this is a break to the downside. This is a break of structure to the downside. Oh, this is a break structure to the downside. So you would actually be looking for shorts. Does that make sense? Now, there's not really shorts you can take here, honestly, unless you use the stop hunter setup. That's really the only way you can really take shorts personally from what I'm seeing. But does that make sense? If you're seeing OB everywhere, so it depends on context. If we hit high time frame POI, you want to look for high time frame POIs, right? So just have that in general, just follow that. Nonetheless, though, the main thing still is that you should still understand that we failed to go higher already. What does that mean? We're bearish. If we're bearish, you're counter trending here, taking these longs here. So there's something to keep in mind. Yeah, focus more on failures. So you see, focus on the failed break structures. Those are important, right? We failed to go higher. If you longed here, this is okay. I don't mind you guys taking this long here, going for maybe this high. Yes, it is quite far, but this is not a bad long. This is something that you don't really want to be taking, right? But this is fine. So yeah, that was the problem there for your trade. And obviously the short, I already mentioned to you with the gold shorts, you kind of just messed up there in terms of you should have taken the second attempt every time take that second attempt. But I don't know what happened. You missed it. So, it's fine. But yeah, that would have been made your day. Really would have made your day for sure. That's an easy forest word. Leave a like on the stream, y'all, if you're enjoying the stream. We got 3 likes right now on the stream. We got 9 people watching. Again, if you aren't in the Discord, join up. join up the Discord, join the free course, and then join the paid course to learn my strategy. Thanks. Now I can go to sleep. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Does indicator mark inducement, Dave? No, it does not. The indicator marks, I've gone over a lot of times, but the indicator marks POIs, daily buys, IFEGs. It does filtering for all those kill zones, and currently working on the structure. Currently working on the structure indicator here. Okay. So no, it does not mark inducement. I'll try to see if there's no way you can code a drawing to be like this in PineScript. So there's no way I can really code inducement like this. It would have to be a line. But that's something I will try to see if I can code it into the structure indicator, but for now, no. On NQ, it's Nublet. I gotta be careful when I say names. I almost said Nubber. Nubber says on NQ, it swept liquidity, but failed to make a higher high currently. Which higher high? Are you talking about this? If you're talking about this is not a failed break structure. Oh, in a 1 hour? I don't see any failed higher high in the 1 hour. I assume you're talking about sweeping this. If you're talking about this, yeah, I explained this earlier. You know, we swept this, we should have gone higher. I explained that earlier, but we didn't. So this is a failed break structure here. $1 p.m. candle. Which high are you aiming for though? So you're talking about that 1 p.m. candle high there. That's not a failed break structure. It's not. Because it can just be a mitigation cycle. I know Nubber that you got the course like recently, so you haven't gone through everything. Let me check your progress in the course. I don't think you've gone through everything. That'd be kind of fast though. There's some dude in the course that joined recently that gone through like half of it in like 2 days. It was insane. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, you only gone through 3%. Okay, so you haven't gone through much. Trying to balance work. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. So you won't understand this fully, right? Just watch the course, you'll understand everything. But basically here, to keep it short, this is a mitigation cycle that could go higher from here, right? Just because you didn't take it out the high the first time means nothing. That's not a failed break structure. A failed break structure is if we fail the second time. So this is the first time that we failed, right? But it's not a failed break structure in my eyes, because we can come back, mitigation cycle, and then break it. Now, the first time should work if we sweep liquidity. So if we like sweep liquidity here and we fail to go higher, it's a little bit different, because typically when we sweep liquidity, there should be enough momentum to go higher. Yes, there's a potential that we sweep liquidity and then also get a mid cycle. That's also part probability, but it's a little bit lower probability. And honestly, here there's no liquidity sweep because the low is down here. So technically, I wouldn't even say this is a liquidity sweep here. This is just mitigating the 5-minute POI here. So no liquidity sweep anyway here. So yeah, not failed break structure. We have to fail twice. Unless we sweep liquidity, you just have to fail once. And that's something you guys can test out yourself, right? Let's see. I know you guys got trades you guys show me. There's 4 people that ended red today. The 2 mentor private 101 mentorship students were the only ones that ended green today. So D and Tyler are the only ones that ended green today. So everyone else that ended red, you got to figure something out. So again, is this not the liquidity being swept? Yes, that is the liquidity being swept. But remember, that's the 1 hour time frame. We haven't even failed on a 1 hour yet, right? Because this is still the 1 hour delivering. It hasn't been delivered to our PY yet. This would be a mitigation cycle on the 1 hour. Remember, time frames are fractal. On a 1 hour, it's different. This is just 2 internal candles on a 1 hour. In order for the 1 hour to fail, we have to come up here, come down. And if we come down, if we just go down here, obviously that's a fail. Or we come down, we come up, and we still come down. So no, there's no failure on the 1 hour at all right now. If this supply holds and we go lower, then yes, it's a failure. But at that point, I'm anticipating we will probably hit some other PY below here. And it won't be long, honestly, before we go higher. A way of not like this is okay. So this is if the 1 hour does this. Like obviously this is not a fail. So if it just does something like this, it's not a fail. But until then, until it mitigates this, you can't say anything about failure on the 1 hour. I don't consider internal delivery as failure. It has to be an external structural move. And on the 1 hour at least, that's all internal. It's candle to candle. I think in Nublet, once you've gone through the entire course, you'll understand what I'm talking about between internal and external, because I have a lot of videos discussing the difference between the two. It probably will seem confusing right now, but that's because you haven't really gone through the course yet. So just take your time and go through the course. And majority of people, like I barely have people ask me questions after they finish the course, because it basically goes through every single potential question you have. Another way you can look at it, guys, is this is a change of character here because we hit 1 hour supply. And you can potentially anticipate this fail early. Right? That's also another thing you can also do. All right, man. All you got. Again, we have, I don't want to call people out, but we have, let's see, we have, oh, someone else trade today. I can't see their name. Coco262 said break even today. Okay, Coco. I don't really remember Coco. I don't think Coco's in the course. Yeah, no, he's not. That's why the name didn't sound familiar. But yeah, I mean, price action today, there's no really problem to with price action. It's just an understanding of structure, and you can anticipate direction properly. Because like you don't want to be long here, long here, down here is probably better. You don't want to be long here. And then once you see prices like slow down here, outside kill zone, there's no trades, right? The best trades come during the kill zones. And the optimization data shows that. If you guys haven't seen, I did an optimization stream that was 4 hours long. Goes through exactly what you need to do in your trading to improve. I'll probably put the code, honestly, also in the chat so people don't forget to put in the code. Okay, so there's the code for those that just want to copy and paste. You can use the code, let's see just July 4th, and you get $200 off the $100 course. Again, only 10 spots, and then once they're taken, it's taken. Same thing with the last sale, essentially. Once it runs out, and then there's no sale. And honestly, sometimes when price, if you guys ever get confused in direction, the easy fix is just go to the higher time frame. Too many of you guys are stuck on a 1 minute and you get chopped up or you get cooked trading the wrong direction just on the 1 minute. Now, don't just copy me and follow me because I have experience seeing the 1 hour or 1 minute fractally, right? But a lot of people don't. So switch time frames, right? And even then, I have my indicator, an indicator package that just marks out high time frame PYs at this 1 hour, for example, for me automatically. So I don't need to switch time frames to know there's 1 hour supply here, right? There's no need for me to, because like I said, the indicator auto marks it for me. That's what I have it coded for. That's the reason why I have it coded. So I don't need to really switch too often personally. But for you guys, please switch time frames. Do you think, Sadasan said, do you think NAS can come grab 22, 423.50? How are you able to look at the chart while you're driving? What the heck? 40, 22, 432. Four two three. Oh. 423. The auto down here. It can, but the odds are much lower because we're at all-time highs. It's much lower probability. Again, even then, that doesn't really matter to us, at least trading on the 1 minute or entries on the 1 minute, because there's gonna be so many opportunities to make money with these ranges. Whether we deliver higher or lower, there's so much money to be made anyway on both sides of the market. So not something really you should be concerned or care about. But I think personally upside. But again, like I said, I can still make money if direction is wrong, right? Win rate's just gonna be lower, but I can still make money because we trade high risk reward systems. If you can maintain like a 40 to 50% win rate, you're gonna be profitable trading my strategy. Damn, maybe I should buy a stream overlay. Some of these stream overlays look sick. But a lot of them low-key are for like gaming, I'm not gonna lie. Which is obviously not what I'm really doing on this channel, so let's see. In terms of direction on gold, when ADA session opens up, I'm gonna see probably if I can find longs. Probably preferably the 4 hour here. Because my draw is higher on gold. If this is a 4 hour stop hunter setup, then obviously my direction is going to be wrong. But I think there's a higher chance we go higher here. Now I am aware on the 4 hour, this is literally impulse model, so we can impulse like pretty far down, I'm not gonna lie. So when I'm taking them along on gold in ADA session, probably I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna be keeping conservative TPs until we create new structure here. If we create new structure here, then yes, we can trade the new ranges here. Like if we come down here, we're not just gonna dump like this, right? It's pretty rare to just go in one direction without any pullbacks. Like if we create a new structure like this, then I'm gonna be trading within this new structure. And if it's just ranges, I'll just wait for sweeps on both sides to take my trades. That's what I'm seeing really for gold, to be honest, for ADA session. Again, gold moves nicely in ADA session, guys. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Like gold last night, ADA session absolutely cooked. Just straight continuations. That's all I took on gold. Just straight continuations. That's it. No counter trend trades here for me. And you can see, even before the ADA session, we were bullish on gold, right? We had a sweep here, and you can see we just kept going higher after that sweep. Hopefully everyone else does know what mistakes they made. That did trade today. The people that voted red today on the Discord. Again, some of you guys sent your trades. Not everyone sent their trades. But as long as you know what you did wrong, then it's okay. Always blame yourself first before you try to blame the market. Most times the market will tell you when you're wrong. There's usually reasons to losing trades. There's no such thing really all the time as just blaming probabilities. At some point, yes, you do blame probabilities. Like, for example, like if you sweep this low and you took a long here and it failed to go higher, I wouldn't say that's an issue with your executions or the market, because technically, or we did hit 1 hour supply after sweeping high time frame liquidity. And on the higher time frame, if this is a stop hunter on the 4 hour, we're bound to go lower. So in terms of balancing probabilities, preferably when you're long here, you don't really want to look for anything crazy in terms of targets, right? And you kind of just want to trade this range here. For the most RR, you kind of just want to trade the range there. If we, let's say like if we were still trading continuations here, then yes, of course, you want to be targeting weak eyes. But once you do hit that high time for drawing liquidity, you kind of want to be careful. Like, yes, we still, in this case, look, we had another stop under setup to the upside here going long, but it won't always be like this. Damn, my camera's hella hot. Dude, this thing is burning. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. I was actually thinking there's a game we could play on stream that's related to trading. It would basically be a demo game. So what we'll do is you guys make the decision. I'll open like a demo account or something, and you guys make the decision on buy or sell. And we can see how well the whole audience does in terms of trading. Buying and selling based on y'all's decisions. That'd be kind of cool. There's a good amount of people also in the course are like from the opposite side of the world, which is very interesting to see. So I know like my stream times are probably gonna be like when they're sleeping. I'm actually looking into how I can add the YouTube chat right now, guys, for the streams in the future. Actually, I was thinking maybe we'll try to see if we can make the chat small in the stream so it doesn't clutter everything up. Let's see. Elements. Wait, can you guys see the chat? Oh no, you guys can't see it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna put it here. And I'm gonna need to see if I can get some chat overlay from something else here, just to make it look better. Nope, what? What's up, Wisdom? Oh, is this Wisdom from Discord? I remember talking to you about like the X and Twitter stuff. Or the dude that makes the graphics or whatever. I personally trade open. Wait, what do you mean by trade open? I just trade whenever the market opens. Asia session, London session, New York session, all of them. But for the most part now, most of my trading is not in London. The only times it's in London would be like I'm not staying up. I'm just set and forget. So like these 3 longs I took last night on gold was just continuation trades off my continuation model. But I just set and forget these. Well, these 2 I was up and then this was very late. I was trying to sleep, so I just set and forget, and I ran to TP when I woke up. 6 p.m. open? Oh, gotcha. Oh, you mean Asia session? Yeah. Well, usually kill zone for me for Asia session that works best is 8 p.m. So sometimes I'll wait till 8 p.m. to trade. But if there's a good setup, I will take it at 6. But I'm currently trying to work on figuring out this chat box. I don't see it. Bro, what? Oh. Do you trade 8 o'clock open wisdom or wisdom? They might have to hit a new overlay. Nope, I don't want this. Just surprised I can't find the thing on here. Nah, New York AM only. Gotcha. Yeah, if you just like look at my streams where I live trade from the past, I think I've done 6 live trade streams so far. But they're all under live, and you just check them. Most of them are just New York session. New York like afternoon. Sometimes I'll be on here at like 11 a.m. EST. But for the most part, it is New York session. There was 2, was it 1 or 2? 1 or 2 8-7 streams that I did do on YouTube as well, where we caught banger trades live. But aside from that, most of it is just New York. Because I figured most people are also trading New York only, so it's probably the best time to live trade. Also, best liquidity time anyway to trade in general. Don't want to be missing New York, but there's people in my course that can't trade New York because of their time zone. There's complete opposite. So they're like on the complete opposite side of the world. So it's just like they can't, and it's like, you know, understandable. And we adapt to that. Dang, I guess the stream elements overlay is glitched. It just does not show the chat box. The chat box. You know, just doesn't show a chat box graphic. It's weird. For me, it's 7 p.m. IST for 9:30 equity open. What's IST? Indian Standard Time? I'm probably tripping, dude. I actually don't remember what IST is. But I assume that you're saying that's late, right? So in the afternoon. If it honestly works well for, I mean, that's honestly really good for people that have jobs. Work your 9 to 5 and then come back and you can trade. A lot of people, they have an issue because their 9 to 5 is during New York session. So they can't really trade at the best time. They kind of have to wait, unfortunately. And there's not much you can really do there, to be fair. Do any of you guys have experience with Stream Elements, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I'm trying to get this thing set up, but it's being a pain in the butt right now. Like, I know you guys can see the chat on the side, but the chat looks ugly. I'm trying to change the overlay. I might actually use this other overlay template. It's probably better. But I kind of want the... And also, I know y'all can see there's a quality difference. Like, the overlay on the stream is like kind of blurry. And that's just because for some reason, Stream Elements, even if I change the resolution, the picture resolution doesn't change. It stays blurry. All right, peace out, man. 3:30 a.m. Sheesh. You got college tomorrow? All right, man. Peace out. ES is kind of close to previous day highs. Is there PY above? There is. So there's a 1 minute above on ES. We had a liquidity sweep that failed to go higher. Got close. I do see upside on ES though. But again, I don't really like trading ES in the Asia session. It's just not ideal. But to be fair, the last time I traded it on stream, I kind of just got unlucky with price action because it was like horrendous, bro. If you guys just watched the Asia session live stream, the first Asia session live stream I did, it was horrendous. Like, I don't think I've ever seen worse price action than that. It was worse than last month. Surprised I came out green, honestly, in that price action. It was awful. If you guys want to see what the price action looks like, I'll even show you. Again, if you guys are new here, join the free Discord. Why is my control F not working? Oh, join the free Discord, and then you can join the course here today for $200 off with the July 4th discount. And let's use this one. No, it wasn't this. Where is it? Where is it? I didn't title the Asia session. Just trying to find which one it is. Anyway, if you guys find the stream, let me know. It might have been one of those streams where it got taken down because of copyright. Because I had to take down a few live streams because of the music. That's why now I have to play AI music, y'all. I gotta play AI music for y'all. Just because of the YouTube rules, unfortunately. Partially blocked, partially blocked. Damn. That's crazy. You know what? For the chat, I'm gonna do some improvision here, okay? I'm gonna make it look like this. Wait, before I try that, let me try this. We'll improvise here, y'all. The chat. Gonna enable the 4:3 cam. Gonna make the size different here. And we'll size it to the chat. So the chat is 250 by 400. We'll just do some quick math here and make it a little bit bigger. 250. Let's do 20% bigger. So 300. Actually, it won't even need 20%, 10% bigger. 275. All right, 275. And by 400, we'll make that 10%, 440. Okay. Whoa, what? Oh man, it doesn't scale. Uh-oh. Yikes. It does not scale. Oh, great. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I'm also gonna try taking a long off. We just opened. Oh my gosh, we just mitigated the OB literally just now. And for those that don't know, there's also no trading July 4th, this Friday. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my long here. We're kind of... Alright, that's going to be my potential long entry there. Not financial advice. I think we should go higher here to at least 5 minute above. Not 5 minute, the 1 minute above. I mean, it is a 5 minute, but it is pretty huge. We'll see if we get there. NQ is looking good for it. NQ mitigated. Had to probably switch time frame. So it has nothing here. It's unmitigated. Sometimes this happens. You know, it is what it is. But we'll see if this runs or not. A little late of an entry. The proper entry with my... What the? How'd that thing just disappear? I think my internet just glitched. The proper entry would have been with my OB entry model down here for 8.17 risk reward. But kind of had to enter late here. But that's the target there for the POI on the 1 minute above. We'll be looking at as our TP. Because I don't see anything else that will stop us, to be honest. So yeah, we'll see how this trade goes. I think I have an idea to make this more entertaining here for you guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up a demo account here on TradingView, and I'll just have it so that I have the trade shown on the chart, so you guys know that we're in this. So let me just get that set up here real quick. Currently working also on getting this stream overlay to get fixed, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get this chat thing going. I have to find a different overlay here. Guys, I just realized my mic was muted the whole time. Bro, how long have I been talking with the mic off? That's crazy. Completely forgot. I was saying basically, if you want to just scalp this, you could just basically exit at that internal high there. Otherwise, you hold it for the whole target, full position for the whole target. Text chat box. None of these chat overlays look good. Not gonna lie. Again, if you're new here, definitely make sure to join the free Discord, alright? Don't forget to do that, and also join the course. Again, for those that didn't hear early on, we have the course for $200 off with the coupon code July 4th. It's only for the next 10 people that buy, and then the sale is going to end this week. Chat. Honestly, I might just try a chat box, but like with what's it called? If I let me change the settings here real quick to this chat box. Not text. Ooh. No, the text looks bad. I gotta undo that. Again, for those that just joined, we're in this trade currently. Okay, long. I'm targeting 6257. You can, if you want to scalp, you would have TP'd, and then if you really want to be careful, you could just TP for a while. Just an easy 1-to-1 here. It's up to you how you want to manage your trade. Ooh, perfect. I found it. Okay. I'm going to be using this right here for YouTube. Oh no, that's part of the background. Never mind, I can't. That's unfortunate. I can't use it. Oh, you gotta love trading A session, bro. This is what happens when you trade A session on indices. It just moves so slow. It's just consolidating NQ. But so far, trade looks fine here. Is it upside, guys? NQ does look a little bit stronger. It is also much closer to the target as well on NQ. Again, is anyone here in this trade here going long? You're what's up, Daddy Bags? I'm long on 20 micros with you. Nice. So wait, why 20 micros? You don't want to just do 2 minis? Well, it's basically the same thing, but yeah. Again, if you guys haven't left a like on the stream, make sure to do so and join the free Discord. Okay. I'm just doing these streams just for free for now. Later on in the future, I'll be charging for the live trading room. But so far, it's coming in our direction here. We're kind of up like, well, we're not even really up one reward here yet. Honestly, on the higher time frame, I am seeing the high to get taken. You can even target the high. There's a huge divergence with NQ because NQ has this massive gap to the upside or drop here, while ES is just close to previous day high. We can use this in our favor since we're trading on ES, which is actually the stronger asset here. We didn't take out the low. We had that SMT here. So we could even, you can even, if you want, target the high for 34K, but I'm going to keep it personally at that price point there. I'm going to see if this looks better here or not for stream. Oh, I should probably change the opacity here. Messages fade after 30 seconds. What? Oh, let's just make it transparent. That's not it. Type 1 in the chat if you guys are in the trade currently. So we only have me and Daddy Bags. Is anyone else in these longs here? Again, if you guys are wondering what the setup is, it's a setup I teach within the course. It's very easy to spot. I'll least spot it within a few seconds while I'm on stream, but it doesn't mean we're going to hit TP here. Until we hit TP, I'm not going to consider it a winning trade, obviously, because we have 5 minute supply that we are about to hit on NQ. And if that's the case, this is the last chance for price to go lower. So if price does want to go lower and hit our stop loss, this is the last time because this is the second break here, or technically the third break here. If it doesn't come lower here, we're bound to, we should at least come to this 5 minute up here. I'm just not going to take a 1-to-1. I'm not a fan of scalping, guys. So I'm gonna stick to my system and target the PY above, but it's up to you. And if you're wondering what indicators I'm using, they are in the WAP. So just check out the WAP and you'll find the indicators I'm using. Yes, I know my webcam is bricked right now. I'm gonna fix that real quick here, guys. What do you guys think? I personally think it looks goofy with the recent donation being covered by my webcam. I'm not gonna lie to you. So let's move that back. And why did my chat disappear? Why did my chat disappear? Maybe this looks better? Bro, it always does that on stream, bro. Can't get it to... Alright, I'm just gonna have to manually do this. Hold on. Where's the position? Where's the position? Where is the position? Again, this is when you guys want to be taking trades, right? When you have a clear range like this. I talk about this all the time in the course, but like when you have a clear range, that's when you want to be trading. If we don't have a clear range like this, and we have something like gold, where did we open? We opened and made a new low. It's very choppy. Ideally, if we're in chop like this and it go in one direction, you just want to trade with the trend. Entries are going to be a little bit harder to get, but it's possible. So on gold, my setup dip presents itself actually right here to the upside on gold. Did we hit the 4 hour that I was looking at? We did not hit the 4 hour PY yet. We also missed the 1 hour just by a little bit. But that would have been a TP with my strategy here on gold. I just didn't take it. Let's see what the risk reward is here. So that's about a 3 to 4 risk reward TP on gold with my strategy. And then we're currently in this ES long here. We'll see if we can break through the 5 minute. But so far on stream, 75% win rate trading live with you guys. And then the risk reward average so far on live is like 3 to 4. So it's pretty good too. Okay, finally I found it. Okay, we'll do this. Anyone else in the long, man? We're about to... I know it's not the best risk reward. I actually can cash 4 risk reward on my trades. But this trade, there's not really a way you can really tighten the stop loss using the ways I trade. I do see a way you can cash a 1 to 8 risk reward with one of the setups I do teach in the course. But it would be more aggressive. Luis, what's up, man? He said, I got in late, sadly. All good. I mean, dude, look, getting in late in trades is all good or whatever, but as long as you can cash a trade and get direction right, you'll still make money, right? Does your course, Daddy Bag said, does your course and walk over how to execute your trades like that on TradingView? Mine doesn't show the pay and loss of the taken profit and stop loss. It just says sell limit and stealth stop. You have to go in your settings, I believe, in TradingView. All right, I'm going to move. Hold on, guys. I'm going to turn off the stream real quick because I'm going to move my webcam. Let's see. I'm gonna shift this thing up. I don't like that thing being down there. We'll just put it back to where it was originally. And my stream chat should be showing, but it's not. Oh wait, no, it is showing. My fault. The stream chat is showing. It's just dark. You just can't really see it. Oh, you're using MT4, MT5 in TraderView platforms before switching to TradingView? Gotcha. That makes sense. I used to be on MetaTrader as well, bro. But yeah, if you just get the course, just DM me and then I can just help you figure that out as well manually. But the course goes through basically my entire strategy and system and how I trade. So, for example, how to take trades like these. I took these 3 winners during gold or during the ADA session on gold. The 3 back-to-back winners, 5 risk reward, and I caught a 16 risk reward. I already explained earlier in the video in the stream why I took these trades. And I explained in depth to the course members chat. But essentially, it's just a high time frame draw and liquidity of that internal high after sweeping a high time frame low. I'm expecting bullish price action, targeting a 1 hour POI. So that's all it was. This trade I just set and forget, and I woke up to a 16 risk reward in my pocket. And then I'm not really trading gold too much here just because it's a little iffy on direction here. We had a lot of consolidation from New York session. But yeah, right now we did hit a potential POI. So you can't TP here if you're in this long. I'm personally going to hold for my original target. Let's look at NQ. So for NQ, it actually hit the TP. So if you took the long on NQ, you would be exiting trade here. I think we can potentially go for the NQ high here. We'll see. If NQ wants to go higher, it will go for that high. And at some point, it will also go for this high. So those are my potential draws on NQ. Because if those fail, we can get a mitigation cycle. And if we fail that, we'll go for pre-stay low, essentially. So that's what I'm seeing right now in terms of direction and bias. We have a slight SMT in terms of POI mitigation. So I'm hoping right now is NQ goes for the weak high. Because if NQ goes for the weak high, ES might SMT there. But we should hit the 23K take profit here on ES up there. And in the chat, I'm going to change the text color here so it's easier to see because it is hard to see here. I don't want a font. What is the color of the chat right now? It's kind of like a little. Alright, I'm going to make it black. And then we'll make. Let's see. Whoa. Is there a way to change this so the chat, the colors of the text is not ugly? Because I'm not gonna lie, it does look kind of ugly. And I'm gonna move the chat here too. Here, I'm gonna change it here. Let's send that update. See what's popping with the chat here. Move my webcam up here. All right, 10K in profit. Let's see. All right, we'll just keep the webcam there. I've been messing around all day with the webcam positioning. I just thought it looked a little bit weird, so I moved around. But the text for the chat should show. I don't see it. I don't see it. Why is it not showing? That's strange. Let me preview this. No, I should show. Yeah, no, the chat should show. What's up with this? Alright, I'm gonna have to restart here, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off everything. I'm gonna have to restart this. Not the stream, but restart the cat cache. Again, if you guys are not in the free Discord, definitely join up in the free Discord. You'll get access to a lot of things in there for free as well. Alright, nice. We got 2 people in the Discord right now. Okay, I think I fixed it here, guys. It should work here. Okay, nice. The chat does show, but it's on the side. What the? I have to refresh this one more time. Also, text is not even that dark. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna not have the. What do you guys like? Do you guys like having a chat up here on stream, or you guys just think it's okay to not have it? It's just for some reason this chat, the colors are weird. Looks normal to you? Maybe it's my monitor? Again, if you guys are new here, you haven't subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 11K, preferably 20K by the end of this year. So Yeah, no, for some reason it just looks like barely gray on my screen. What's up, SC? These are minis. These are minis, not micros. Uh, let's look at NQ here. See, like I said, NQ already hit a potential reversal area. That's why I said if you guys want to close it for profit, you can. But I just personally think it's better to see NQ go for the highs here instead of trying to short here on NQ. We can go for the highs. That'd be great. Let me remove this dollar sign. This is from the stream earlier, but we should preferably go for the highs on NQ. I can predict right now, if we go for the highs on NQ, we'll likely on ESTP and create an SMT at the POI above. Oh, I know why the chat colors like that now. It's because of, okay, so Stream Elements, if you guys have any experience with Stream Elements, let me know, but this is buggy. So like on Stream Elements, I'm streaming in 2K quality, and on Stream Elements, even if I set the thing to 2K quality, it's actually 1080p quality, so the chat looks bad. It just looks bad. Like the text is not as clear. Damn, bro. That means I'll have to stream in 1080p next time. But things, I don't like streaming in low quality, y'all. I want to provide y'all like the highest quality streams. So streaming in low quality is just, this is not something I'm a fan of doing, to be fair. But I think for the smoothness next time for the streams, I'm gonna have to. So I'll set it. And remember next time for the streams to stream in 1080p. How do I get daily bias indicators? What's up, RPG? Welcome to the channel. You get it on my website. So if you just type in this indicators, so I have a bot set up where it just sends you guys a link to anything you're looking for. If you just type in exclamation mark indicators, there's the indicators I use. They're not free, obviously. It took me a long time to code each one, but the package that you pay monthly for, or one time even, includes access to all 6 indicators I use, including the new one that's about to come out, which is a structure indicator, which I'm going to work on. It'll probably take like 6 months because I really want to perfect that one to the best I can before I release it. You guys can obviously kind of see it right now in live in terms of the break structure. Like all these break structure markings here are from my indicator. They're not drawn by me. And these pivot points as well in the green and red are not drawn by me. There's from the indicator. But yeah, good trades in ES. And then if you guys just joined, amazing price action in ADA session on gold last night. I held this the whole night. I woke up to a TP essentially. And, you know, that's, I think, the power of my training system and strategy I teach. You can make money or make a lot of risk reward at least. I don't like to say money because I want you guys to focus on getting rich quick. Trading is a game of patience and compounding, but it's very easy with my training strategy to make a lot of risk reward essentially in a single day. You just have to be patient. And I'm gonna hide the chat because I think the chat quality looks bad. So I'll just hide it here. Maybe in the future I'll enable the chat, but for now we're gonna hide it. What's up, Daddy Bags? What's up, Wakas? Thanks for joining the free Discord server. See, now the chat looks better, at least. But you can't really see my position and everything, so I'm just gonna hide it for now. We'll bring back the chat next stream when I stream in higher or lower quality. It's funny, I know, the way you think of it, but Daddy Bags, thank you for subscribing. So we'll toggle off the stream chat for today. Then I'm gonna move this cam bar below the bottom part. Okay, I think that looks good now. Let's try this. Okay, nice. I think the overlay looks better, guys, here now. Actually, I'm pretty indecisive, I'm not gonna lie. Actually doesn't look that good. The Trump bill gonna get signed, the market's going to run. Oh yeah, no, the big beautiful bill, right? I've been seeing a little bit. He has some feud with Elon Musk right now going on with that. But we'll see how the markets react to that bill getting passed. People are saying some things with like debt increase. I'm not too sure if it's true or false. But to me, it doesn't matter. We make money regardless if the market pumps or dumps with my strategy. You know, it doesn't matter if everyone's losing their retirement account. No offense. I know it sounds messed up, but it's the truth. You know, we as day traders, our advantage in the market is we can make money when people are losing money. Again, I know it sounds messed up, but it's the truth. So what I'm going to do here, guys, for stream is we're going to move my stop loss here. We'll cover the low there. I'm gonna move my stop loss for now. Got a massive wick. What is that? Do you have news? No, we shouldn't have news. We usually don't ever have news in Asia session, like ever. No, nothing came out. Never mind, it's a normal candle. Got me scared for a second. It's a normal candle. Oh, Korean CPI. I guess that affects the market, but you can see the candle is not that huge, so it's not that big of a deal. It's really, I had the recent donation thing covering like my face, and it was so funny. But now looking back, I'm glad I removed that because that would not look good. What do you guys think of the overlays? Do you guys like it or you don't like it? Should I remove them? Should I keep them? What do you guys think? This is my first time trying them out basically on stream. Before I didn't have any of this. It wasn't too bad to set up, to be honest. It wasn't bad at all. We already have a failed seconds change I can see on the 1 minute fractal lace here. Same with NQ, we have a failed 1 minute entry model. So this is looking a little bit better to the upside now. We have a bit more confirmation to the upside. The only thing is we're still kind of, after this PY supply we're in right now, we have still a decent amount of distance to go for that high on NQ. On ES, we'll see. What might happen here, guys, is if we do come back, we'll come back here, and then we'll bounce from here to go to the upside. But preferably we don't do this, and we manipulate up here to consolidate to the upside. So that's what I'm really looking for, guys, here. I don't know about you guys, but with my trading system and how I read price and trade, that's what I'm looking for. So hopefully we just go straight to TP, guys, here. Again, it's not a crazy risk reward trade. I know usually I get 4 risk reward. The biggest risk reward I caught on stream I think was 6. But last night I already paid so much. I'm okay with not making much today in the Asia session. Let's see what the chat is saying here. Yes, SE, this is ES. Sam said, is it too late to enter? Oh, I saw your message too late, but I don't know when you asked that. But there was a re-entry method with my strategy. I teach to re-enter. But aside from that, there's not really a setup here you can take to the upside. What's up, Psychology? That's a funny name. Psychology. Again, subscribe, turn on notifications, join the WAP, guys, join the free Discord, and then you can get the course today on sale. I'm giving it to you guys for $200 off just today, or not just today, just this week. Just use the code July 4th, and the thing is, it's limited, so next 10 people that buy it will get the $200 off. Otherwise, if you miss out on that before the week ends, no sale. So the discount is just for a very limited time period. Psychology said, live trading is so helpful to watch you. Just call me watch or trade. This is the bit I want to get used to. Dude, once you get used to trading, I've been trading for several years. Okay, so trading has helped and messed up my psychology. It messed it up as in I'm very calm now in like situations where I shouldn't be calm in real life. So, you know, whenever I'm in a trade, to me, it's whatever, right? I don't really care too much. You have to develop that mindset to trading, otherwise you're gonna get wrecked in the markets. And it comes over time, and it will show. The more, I don't want to say the more pain you go through, it will show clearer, because that's kind of messed up to say. I don't want you guys to go through what I had to go through for a whole entire year to really get to the point where I'm at here. That's why I offer you guys the course and mentorship, so you guys can shortcut your journey to profitability, right? Like, we have students in a course that are already profitable, and one has received tons of payouts, you know, one of our private one-on-one mentorship students. And the 2 people green today, I mean, I'm not surprised at all. The 2 people green today that were trading in the Discord were my 2 private one-on-one mentorship students. So those were the 2 people that are green, and then everyone else seemed to be ending today red. So there is a big difference between a course and a private one-on-one. But the private one-on-one, I only have 1 spot left, but you can see what it entails, right? The private one-on-one, you get a lot of things. There's a lot of things the private one-on-one includes. If you want to know what it includes, I can speak of it briefly here. Let me just, hold on, let me fix something real quick on Stream Elements. So it doesn't look like goofy, yeah. I bet that looks good. Trade is taking a, how long has it? Trade is taking a while. I usually hit TP within 30 minutes. So this is out of my normal, but I'm not surprised just because of the session we're in, guys. We're trading Asia session, so I'm not surprised at all. This is completely normal. So I don't mind us taking a while to get up here. Okay, the camera, all right. I think that looks better now. I know recent donation is kind of annoying, kind of hiding my face, or not even hiding my face. I think it's fine. Yeah, we good, we good, we good. I'm honestly just a perfectionist. So I kind of look at the small things, try to fix everything. A bit too much, you know. That's how I kind of was with trading, and realized later on should not be like that with trading, because you can't be perfect with trading. Again, if you guys just join the free Discord. We don't have too many people on stream today. It's Asia session, so I'm honestly expecting less people to be on the streams. Again, these streams, like I said, are completely free, so if you guys could just leave a like or subscribe, that would mean a lot to me. It's all I ask for. All I ask for. Let's look at NQ here. So NQ had one failure and now it's dumping here. This could be a potential stop hunter setup. I'm still gonna hold here, because if we can hold this internal demand here, we're okay to go to the upside. But otherwise, if you just scalped this, you would have been already TP'd on this trade. But I'm gonna hold, so stick to my system and strategy. How nice when you wake up with TP. What is that face? What's that blue emoji? I don't know what that blue emoji means. But it's nice because, well, don't forget, I'm still putting in effort and time and patience waiting for my setup that I teach in the course to play out first as an entry and exit, and then put my stop loss. But once I do my analysis, which doesn't take too long, really, like 5 minutes, and I get my entry, in that case, I used the limit order to enter last night. So it wasn't bad at all. It was like low effort. But yeah, it is nice waking up to a lot of risk reward like that. If it's like only 3 to 4 risk reward I wake up to, it's like whatever. But the last 2 trades I've held overnight. One other trade I think was in on ES. You guys just look in their Discord, do Control F, and you'll find another trade. And I also covered it in one of the streams in Asia session. There's another trade recently that took that also went to TP and made me a lot of money when I was sleeping. But yeah, it is nice to just wake up to a profit for sure. Like I could have made that same profit probably just trading normally, but it's nice knowing that you can make money with the skill of trading like while you're sleeping, right? Trading is different in terms of just because you spend more time on the chart, that doesn't mean you make more money in trading. And I know I sound tired right now, guys. It's just because it's been a long day for me. I had a lot of stuff to do today. But seriously, you know, trading is not about how much time you actually put in. That's why a lot of people, they struggle and stay unprofitable for like 6 years. And I'm just like, at year 6, you gotta rethink your whole, I don't want to say rethink your whole life, but rethink your entire trading journey, because you're doing something wrong. It's not the market that's at fault. It's 100% you. And some people are just gambling also for 6 years. I hate to say it, but time does not equate to profit in the market at all. It's about decision making. So making smart decisions equates to profit in trading, not making multiple decisions or trying to make a decision every single second in the market. Because when I'm in a trade, guys, for the most part, I just set and forget. I do teach ways to manage your trades for those that want a higher win rate in my trading course. It improves your win rate by a lot. If you manage to break even with break even methods I mechanically teach in a course. But me personally, I like to be more calm in my trades. I like to do less micromanagement in my trades. So I kind of, for the most part, for most of my trades, you'll see they don't really go to break even. They just go to TP or stop loss. What's up, Jeff Anderson? First time on the chat. Nice, man. Good to see you. Welcome. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss next streams. A lot of people complain because they just miss the streams. And I'm just like, dude, I'm giving you guys free money with the trades. I'm calling out on stream. But if you miss it, you miss it. You know, again, you guys are not paying for me to come on here to live stream my trades. So like, there's no incentive for me to, you know, tell you guys a specific schedule, right? I just come on stream whenever I want, because I have free time and I can literally do whatever I want, right? So, you know, whenever I'm free, whenever I just want to stream and chill with you guys, help some people out for free. I just hop on stream, call some trades out, and we end the day green. I don't think I've had a single red day on stream. The smallest day I had on stream was just like a minus or 1 RR trade or plus 1 RR trade. And then some people broke even on that trade. So it depends on how you manage your trade there on that day. But aside from that day, every other day has been green. My biggest green day on stream, I think, was Fiverr Sword. If we're not including the Asia session trade that like ran crazy, that did crazy numbers, Fiverr Sword. But usually on average streams, we average 4 to Fiverr Sword, which is very good. In a single month, you know, that's a lot, right? Is it that there is a delayed entry? What does that mean? Just did it, bro. Appreciate it. And then if you're in the free Discord, or if you have Discord, you can feel free to join the free Discord. The link is on my website. So if you guys go to centraltradersuniversity.com, you can find a link to the free Discord and to the WAP, where you can find access to my course. Again, the course is on sale right now for $200 off. It's only on sale until basically 10 spots. So once the 10 spots have been taken, there's going to be no more spots for the course with the coupon code, which is use July 4th. Don't forget to use July 4th at checkout. You'll save yourself $200 essentially off the course. If you want to know what the course entails, it entails my A to Z strategies. I teach 3 strategies. They have the same foundation, but one is scalping, one is swing trading, the other one is intraday. For me, how I trade, most of my trading is intraday. So I focus in this course a lot on intraday trading, but I do have small sections where I go over the swing trading strategy for those that have a 9-to-5 job that can't trade actively. It's a limit order strategy, so you don't have to spend too much really active time per se on trading. You just have to be more patient, right? And then there's a scalping strategy for people. I know some people like the very high win rates, 80% win rate at 1-to-1, 85% at 1-to-1. That's what the scalping strategy is for those people that really are looking for something where they can get in and out of trades quick. Like, for example, right now on stream so far, we've held this trade for over an hour, right? some people are not interested in holding trades like this for over an hour, and so they prefer scalping. Because like, for example, on this trade specifically, if we just scalped using my scalping strategy, we would have hit TP already here. But I'm obviously holding for a further target. We'll see what happens here. And as you guys know, the stop loss is moved. So stop loss is down below, one tick below that wick right there, in case we do come back. And then you can move to break even if you want. Honestly, it's a pretty solid entry price where you can move to break even. So if you want to break even on this trade, you can. I'm just gonna set and forget here, essentially, and see what happens here. But yeah, just letting the probabilities play out, you know, because so far on stream, my win rate, if you go back to watch all my streams, and if you want to watch through hours, you can. It's up to you. But the win rate so far has been around 72 to 75%. And the risk reward average has been like 3, which is my usual risk reward average. So far win rate and everything, risk reward on streams have been good. But yeah, we're just holding this trade right now. It's taking a while. Gold, we just had a mitigation cycle here, taking out liquidity. And we did have an entry model that I teach with my indicator here going short. So my indicator does also send you alerts if you enable alerts in the indicator settings on potential setups and entry models. So if you want to get those and you just want something mechanical, you can try out the indicators for that. Again, you get all access to all 6 of them with the price of just one. And yeah, you know, I think it's a really good deal. These indicators you won't find anywhere else really with the customization I provide in indicators, just because I spend a lot of time on them. So you can see there's a lot of settings, and you can fractally view the market using my indicators, if you know what that means. But this is just one of them, the PY indicator, right? Is it too late to enter? I'm not gonna lie, I'm never gonna say it's too late, but the right entry is here with my entry model that I teach in the course. This is the correct entry. If you take anything up here, unless you get my entry model again, you can take it. If you don't know my entry model, go in the course. You'll know exactly when to take this long here today with us. But if my entry model doesn't present itself there, there's no trade. So but yeah, forgot to answer your question. The 100 risk reward course does not include the indicators. The indicators are built separately. So going back to what I was talking about with the one-on-one mentorship, with the one-on-one, you get access to hourly calls with me weekly. So private one-on-one lessons. We'll go over your trades taken, give you review on your feedback, go over your back test, help you collect data and optimize your trading strategy, help you kind of improve your win rate and risk reward. You also get access to my private trading journal for free. You also get access to a lifetime access to the indicators. So lifetime access to the indicators is included in the one-on-one private mentorship. And then of course, obviously you get access to the course for free. But I'd say the main benefit of the private one-on-one would just be that private journal where we can review your trades every single week, and those one-on-one lessons. Because from what I've seen in terms of results of my students, there's a pretty, I'd say, gap in terms of how fast a student gets profitable with the one-on-one mentorship and the course. Course members take a bit longer than the one-on-one, which obviously makes sense, right? You're paying the money for my time for me to specifically handhold you to guidance, to probability. For the one-on-one, like I said, there's a reason why it's priced at the price it's at. You get a ton of value with what you're paying for. It's literally your last one-time shop. You won't need to go find any other traders out there once you get that one-on-one mentorship with me, because we'll work one-on-one until you reach consistent probabilities. So I'm not going to stop teaching you. I'm not going to stop helping you until you reach consistency. Now, some people may ask me, what is considered consistency, right? To me, consistency is at least 3 to 5 payouts. So by that time, you already make back your initial investment into the one-on-one mentorship and much more. Because when I say much more, what I mean is you'll literally be able to make lifetime money, like from the markets. You'll be able to just rinse these prop firms. If you're not trading prop firms and you're trading a personal account like me, you'll be able to just like make a lot of money on your personal account, right? And just compound that, and that becomes a snowball, right? It's a snowball effect. So usually you can make back your initial investment within the first 2 payouts already. And if you don't trade prop firms and you just want to trade personal accounts, we'll work with you obviously and consistently. And I want to see you at least 3 months of back-to-back-to-back green months, meaning no red months, preferably no red weeks. If you have a small red week, it's okay, but I try to make sure that you have at least end your month green, because you guys know there's variance, right? There's no way someone can win every single day. I've seen some ridiculous claims online where, like, I was watching someone stream today, and this dude said one of his students has not had a red month since last October, or red day since last October. And I'm just like, what? Last October? Unless this guy took only 2 trades. You're telling me this man took 100 plus trades and has not had a single loser? Or sorry, a single red day? I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. So you gotta watch out. Be careful for those people that say they never had red days, because that's just straight up a lie. I even have red days, okay? It's impossible to never have a red day or have no red day for that long of time. It's almost a year. There's no way you go a full year day trading with no red day. Just make sure Stream Elements is still up here, guys. Let's see. Again, there should be no ads on these videos. Let me know if you guys ever do see ads, because I don't have my channel monetized, even though I can. I believe. Because there's no reason to make money off monetization on YouTube. Where is the thing? We got 21 people watching right now. Looking at NQ right here. So you guys see, this is how I would mark my supply zone that I teach in a course right there. We had a one failed. Oh, did we not? So we have a gap candle here. It's only 2 candles. That might have not been a gap. But yeah, we are reacting off NQ, mitigating the origin here. ES did not mitigate the origin yet, right? ES basically what it did is it mitigated the 5-minute that I was telling you guys to watch out for. Again, if you read TP'd, that's great, but we mitigated the 5-minute here. And that's how I mechanically draw it based on what I teach in a course. And so that caused this reaction here. But we'll see if we can hold this demand lower or down here to go to the upside. If not, we'll take a small loss here. And if you want to break even, you can. It's up to you. But I'll be monitoring NQ as well to see if there's anything on NQ that I don't see on ES. But for the most part, you don't even need to have both up, honestly. It's a good idea to have both, but when I became consistently profitable, I was trading a lot of years that without like both charts up. It's only recently where I've added both charts up, or looked at both charts. So it's not a requirement for sure. You can just have one chart up and still be profitable. Psychology asks, how much live trading do you like? I assume you asked, do you do this in the course? We have a private trading chat. So once you get the at least the 100 or so course or the private one-on-one mentorship, you get access to the private trading floor. It's basically, or a private trading chat. It's a course members only chat in a Discord, and I'll be setting my trades and such, trade ideas, helping you guys out in that chat throughout the day. Oh, this is going to be the only trade I'm going to take today on stream, guys, because it's taking a long time. There's some days where, we will get fast, good price action, where we go straight to TP within the typical 30 minutes. But there's sometimes in ADA session on indices that dude, it's just so slow. Could have took another trade on gold. My entry would have been here with my strategy. Target is probably that supply or the high. But we're in this ES right now. What would be the risk reward if I took it? 1 to 3. Solid. Again, this trade is taking forever here. If it doesn't honestly go to TP or hit stop loss within like the next 30 minutes, I'll probably just end the stream, guys, here. I'm not trying to sit here for this long. Usually, like when trades take this long to hit TP or do anything, I tend to just leave the chart. So we should be going up from here. Otherwise, we could fail. Because it's not good to just sit here all day. You guys should do the same. I'm personally not interested in sitting in my chair just for a stop loss to get hit or just for a TP to get hit, because it's just a numbers game in trading. You guys have to understand this is just a probabilities game. It's like rolling a dice. But when you have an edge in good psychology, the dice is in your favor. So every time you roll, for example, we'll use my stats as an example here. So if you go to my website, you can look this up. It's called the free trading calculator here. And you can figure out basically what your EV is. So if you played poker or anything like that, you know what EV is. But essentially, it's literally rolling a dice. And if it's in your favor, you'll come out green at the end of the rolls. So like my trading strategy system, win rate is 65% average across the past 800-ish trades I've taken. And then the risk reward average is about 3.6. So basically you can factor that into a dice roll, right? So if I roll a dice, let's say the dice is binary, it's only two-sided. Or let's say I flip a coin. Coin's easier. Coins are two-sided. Let's say heads is winner, tails is loser, right? 65% of times when I flip the coin, it's going to end up being a winner. And that means I make money when it goes to heads. And then not only that, but my winners are also bigger than my losers, which is also something important in your trading, right? You want your winners to be bigger than your losers. Some people, they make the mistake of having negative risk reward, which means their losers are double the size of their winners, things of that nature. It's going to be really hard to be consistent with the system like that, just because you will need like a 90% win rate or higher for the most part with a negative risk reward. And that's not easy to achieve in the markets. It's much easier to achieve something like mine, 60 to 65% win rate at 3 to 4 risk reward, than it is to achieve like a 90, 95% win rate, regardless of the risk reward, right? So just something to keep in mind in terms of trading, but that's just how it is. The candles also look very goofy on futures when we have low volume, like ADA session. Like you can clearly tell just looking at them, they're very small, so they look weird. I'm streaming for 3 hours so far today. Earlier in today's stream, it was just like coaching. I'll change the title here since we are taking a live trade, guys, here. But earlier, it was more so coaching. I was just giving people free advice and help on the trades. What's up, Kevin Nord? I don't think I've heard that name in a while. And we did hit 10.5k subs today, so that's cool. It's cool. Again, lack of energy from me today. You guys can tell I'm just really tired. Been up for a while. Obviously woke up to a nice wrist word from gold. If you guys just joined, here's a trade from gold. You know, even though waking up to profit is nice and all that, it doesn't mean I'm not going to be tired. I'm still tired because I stayed up pretty late with the trade here during ADA session on gold for 16 risk reward. And I made like 20-ish risk reward on gold. So I kind of chilled on gold in terms of trading for New York session because I made so much already. And then currently we're in this trade here, targeting the 1 minute origin on ES. And we'll see if NQ wants to go up because the NQ did mitigate the origin. So yeah, this new internal swing structure here with the inducement right here. I got taken out. We'll see if we go higher. We'll see if we go higher. If we fail here to go higher, price is bound to go down here. And so if it goes down here, this is where you could be in break-even territory. In terms of you might get hit out break-even if we get a wick. Otherwise, if you come down here and get my entry model, you can long. Or if we get my entry model here, which I see it right here, for example, you can also long from here if you miss the move. But you won't know these things unless you take the course and understand my entire strategy, because I don't take random entry models in the middle of nowhere, guys, right? You guys have to understand there's context and confluences. I have a mechanical 100% checklist I give all my students in the 100 risk reward course on what to look for before you enter a trade. Because without that, you're taking low probability trades in the middle of nowhere. And if you're doing that, you're just gambling. My personal opinion, you're just gambling. Unless you have an edge doing that. Otherwise, like, stop. Just don't do that. Like, you're wasting your time. A lot of people are wasting too much of their precious time trying to trade because you're not trading the right thing or the right way. There's different profitable trading strategies, but it does not mean every strategy is profitable at all. There's a lot of unprofitable strategies out there. So you guys got to be careful, man. Got to be careful. There's a lot of noise. A lot of noise. What's up, bro? My second time on your stream. Nice. Oh. Usually I'll be doing something else when I'm in a trade like this, especially ADA session. I tend to set and forget, so I'll be doing something else. So if I wasn't streaming right now talking with you guys, I would be just chilling and doing something else. Kevin Nord, how old are you? Take a guess. That's what NQ's doing here. It's looking good, man, for our long. If you guys are still in this long, it's looking good. NQ is reacting the way I wanted to off inducement here. And again, this is what I teach in a course, how to find inducement mechanically. Otherwise, you get chopped up and take bad trades. We don't take bad trades here. We take only good trades, and good trades are taught in the course. You don't want to be losing your money taking these bad trades. If you were shorting NQ, you could have easily made like a 2RR. Not really, not even 2, about 1.7. 27, that's what someone else last stream guessed too. 27. Damn, I can't type right now. Okay, so we're floating right now and a little bit of profit here. If NQ can take out the high, we should on ESs go for the high there. This happened yesterday to me. I believe it was ADA session as well, where we missed a TP by like a few ticks. So if you guys don't know, if you don't have experience trading ADA session, sometimes in ADA session, because of the low volatility, we could miss TPs by a few ticks. And it's just really annoying when that happens, because I stick to my trading system, and if I don't hit TP on my first trade, I'm not going to take a reversal, right? I'm not just going to close my trade manually and take a reversal. But if you use the aggressive stop loss method I teach in a course, your stop loss would have been here. So this is a potential 7 risk reward long for those that use the aggressive stop loss method I teach in a course. Okay, if you didn't use that method of stop loss, because maybe you don't have the course, you don't have no clue how it works, then you would just have a stop loss where I had it. Dude, I was thinking of ways we can do stuff on stream while we wait for trades like this, man. But I ran out of ideas. I don't see anything I can do on stream while we wait for these trades. Oh. But yeah, usually I'll just be away from a computer, to be honest, in trades like these, because there's no point in sitting here. No. There really is just no point in sitting here. Let's go back to NQ and see what it's doing. Next time on stream, I'm going to trade gold like how I usually trade gold. Because, dude, it just moves so much nicer in ADA session. Like, look, we already had 3 nice TPs with my strategy on gold since open. One entry long here, the short entry model here, and then another long here I said earlier to target this supply right here, and it hit. So yeah, in the future, note to self, maybe not trade indices next time in ADA session. It just so sometimes we do get very nice price action on indices. That's why there will be times you see me, I will still take trades on indices. But it just seems like today just wasn't a day. It just wasn't a day, man. Okay, and I'm not going to also close early because that's not part of my trading system plan. Okay. Did you take a trade in yesterday's choppy session? Are you talking about on ES or gold? Oh, New York? We did have a lot of chop in New York session. Or wait, no, was it? I took a trade this day. It wasn't. No, it wasn't ES. Where was it? No, because it wasn't New York session. Hold on. Damn, I can't remember. There was a trade long I took that hit TP. And I remember it was super choppy. I don't think it was yesterday. Let's go back to NQ. I think I deleted trade on NQ. Oh yeah, it was here. So if you just go to my Discord, again, if you guys just joined the stream and you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, it's free. This is NQ, yeah, so this was the trade I took on NQ yesterday, New York session, when we had all that chop. I wasn't on ES, I was on NQ. And you know, sometimes I get lucky where NQ delivers. Sometimes I get lucky where ES delivers, right? It's just random probabilities. There's times where I lose because I took the trade on the other thing because of SMT. But yeah, here's the executions here. It's about a 4 risk reward trade here on Project X. That was my long entry with my strategy. And, you know, I didn't get chopped up here on this day. My entry was here. So with my strategy, my entry was there. And so basically I kind of avoided all this chop. So I didn't get chopped up personally, because once I entered, the market kind of just went in my direction, as you can see from the screenshot, pretty quickly. And then my TP was, where was this? It was all at the 5 minute, right up here. But yeah, that day was really choppy. Definitely was choppy. People were saying New York session was like rigged, or not rigged, patched or something. I was like, what? It's just choppy price action. We've had choppy price action since the dawn of time. Again, did anyone TP on a long I called out on stream here? Again, I said there's different ways you can TP on this trade. I'm holding it for a bigger target, but it doesn't mean you guys can't. Because I said, I called out once we hit this supply here, you can TP if you took the long. But I'm personally just going to hold for that higher target and see if we get it. If we just reverse out this 5 minute and hits my stop loss, to be honest, in terms of trade idea, it would, I wouldn't really see too much until we come out of down here, to be honest. That's if we fail the mitigation cycle. If we don't, then it's cool. But we've been in this trade for, dude, we've been in this trade for almost 2 hours. Everyone asks me this question. Do you prefer ES or NQ? I always say ES just because I'm used to it. Everyone else I talk to says NQ. To me, it does not matter, guys. Like what pair you trade, it doesn't matter. What matters is your strategy and edge. So if you don't have a strategy edge, I don't care like what you trade, to be honest. You will make, it's at the end of the day, guys, don't overcomplicate trading. It's either you make money or you don't. Okay? So it's not a big deal what you trade, what someone else trades. Like some people trade corn, some people trade wheat futures, some people trade lean hog futures, people trade oil, platinum, and they still make money. So to me, it really doesn't matter. But I trade ES because I've been trading ES ever since I started trading, basically. So it's just like, if it ain't broke, watch how to change it. ES does move slower also than NQ, but again, like I said, I stuck with ES ever since and it's been working for me. But if you trade NQ, it's the same thing. You will still make money with my strategy trading NQ. If you trade gold, you will still make money trading my strategy with the gold. Like, I have done backtesting in all these pairs and it's the same results. Okay. It may slightly vary in terms of numbers, but at the end of the day, the numbers are still green. So that's all you should care about, honestly, in trading, is to end green. That was just a way to speed up candles, man. Trade's taking a long time. I might just end the stream potentially and just like come back to trade and update you. I'll update you guys in the Discord. So if you're not in the free Discord, you won't know, but just join the free Discord and I'll have like an update or something on the trade. If I do decide to end the stream early, because the price has not moved much for an hour here. Originally, I was hoping to record this stream and repost it as like a reel, but like, bro, I ain't gonna speedrun or edit a 2-hour, 3-hour trade. How long have you guys been trading? I'm curious. How long have y'all been trading for? Some people have been trading for a long time. There's some people that traded for like, one person in our group has been trading for 2018, 7 years. So 7 years, man. It's a long time. 6 months on my first XFA. Nice, good job. I hope you didn't gamble the XFA, as in the combine, to pass. If you pass normally, that's good. That means you showed yourself some sort of consistency. There's just some people that do just full port it, and I don't recommend that, especially for new traders, because it's not a good habit, and you're not going to reach payout anyway. So you're just wasting time. You're wasting money and time. Pass in a week, nice. When you say XFA, I just assume you're talking about Top Step, right? That's probably a 4-hour there. We hit a POC on the higher time frame here, which I didn't notice earlier. I'll have to check ES here. I'm eligible for payout right now, just building buffer. Nice, man. Good work. Good work. So we hit a POC. But I'm anticipating this here as a mitigation cycle to go higher, since we swept a low on the left. We'll see though, but price, again, like I said, is moving really slow here. I might honestly move my stop to break even if we just don't continue here. Because if we come back here, I'd want to see an entry model form to go long. Because if that's the case, that's like, that's good, right? If we don't, we could just get bearish candles with momentum going in our direction. And if that's the case, there's no point in having a stop loss here. Because if price fails this, there's nowhere else price can go, really, aside from, well, this is an opening candle, but these lows here. Now at that point, even potentially this low, I will say that is quite far. So we'll see. We'll see. So what NQ is doing here? NQ is about to mitigate the 1 minute here off my indicator. And ignore the text drawing for the structure, guys. I'm still working on that, so. Again, if you guys want to go back and watch the earlier part of the stream where basically I was giving people like free trade recaps or free trade feedback on their trades, you can feel free to. I'll do those once in a while, maybe like once a week, once a month kind of thing. But yeah. Usually for like, so for funded accounts, usually what I do, guys, if it's like 1 day pass, there's some firms that are 1 day pass. For those firms, I just double my risk to pass in a single day. That's what I do for 1 day pass. And then for firms that have require 2 days, like Top Step, I just pass it in 2 days. All you have to do is make 1,500 or whatever the target is, or basically whatever half the target is, you just make that on day 1 and do the same on day 2. And Top Step gives you this tiny buffer. So I remember someone was talking on my TikTok. They're saying like, how do you pass Top Step in 2 days with 50% rule? And it's just quite simple. That just means this person that asked this question has never passed a Top Step combine in their life, right? So I was just like, bro, why are you exposing yourself like that, you know? Because people that pass in 2 days, you know there's a buffer. Top Step gives you like $100 to $200 buffer for the consistency rule. So you can make like 1560, for example, on day 1, 1560 on day 2, if you're trading 50K, for example, and you will still pass, right? It'll still be within that threshold they have built into the system of the 50%. Hopefully this is the internal sweep here. Doesn't look like it on NQ though. We'll see. We'll see. Price going up here doesn't mean anything to me. This doesn't mean anything because this could be a stop hunter to go lower. So until price takes out, or until price gets up here, this doesn't, like price here literally means nothing. To how I understand price, this means nothing here. Obviously it means something if you're looking for a re-entry, but to me it means nothing. The only thing I don't like how price is delivering right now is a little bit just because we have inducement here and we built a PY above inducement. And if we go on ES, see, you guys see how like volatility affects like how the candles print? Like you see how clean the candles look on NQ, and then you go on ES and bro, it looks trash. You can barely see gaps. There's literally 1 tick gaps on ES. Someone ping me? Yeah, and if you guys aren't in the free Discord and the course, check that out today. Okay, we're running a sale right now for July 4th. It's $200 off. First 10 people to redeem it, get that. And then everyone else after that, it's $60.99. And then the course or Discord and the beginners training course is completely free. You just get access just through the WAP if you're interested. I honestly kind of regret having my TP so high up here. Not understand this is Asia session, that we can get low volatility like this and hold. I'd rather, see the thing is guys, if I'm on stream at least, I'd rather TP early and get off than sit in my chair on stream for like 3 to 4 hours for more money. This is not worth it to me. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. If we can break above this high here with a nice closure, that's what I'm looking for here. But again, to me, these are just reactions in the market, and I don't trade just based on reactions. So if you're just trading based on reactions in the market, 99% times you're gonna, or I want to say 90% times, probably like 80% times you're gonna lose money. Oh, there's another entry. I'm curious, is anyone in short right now? I know some of you guys are in longs here with me in the chat, but is anyone in short? All right. Someone's in short. Just know one of us is going to become liquidity. All right. Me or you. One of us is becoming liquidity. All right. So if you're shorting, good luck. That's all I'm going to say. All right, guys. Looking good. Looking good for our trade. We had a nice closure here that I'm looking for. But again, that's just a little thing. Doesn't really matter much because we want to basically break above the supply here. Because if we can, we should be going. Dude, yesterday or 2 days ago in ADA session, I had a trade where I was about to make like 5 or sword, and the stupid ES like went 2 ticks away, like before my stop or before my TP, and it stopped. And after that, it just dumped. So, bro, this better not happen again, bro. Better not happen again. It happened last time, like 2 days ago. Training ADA session. This is why, again, if you're trading indices, man, stick with New York, bro. Stick with New York. Some BS happens during ADA session for sure. Okay, there's no confirmation on NQ here. This could be a stop pointer to the downside. So nothing here in terms of NQ. Again, whoever's holding this long with me again, you guys must be tired and sick and tired of this. We've been in here for a bit today. Ain't gonna hold y'all. In terms of longest trade duration, I don't think this is the longest trade I've held. The longest trade I held, I think, was actually New York session with everyone here on live stream. If you go back to my previous live streams, there's one where we had to hold forever. And this is still, price is BSing right now, so. Ooh. Bro, my AirPods about to die before the stream ends. No joke. Anyone else in these longs? Anybody else in these longs? Tony Banking, welcome to the Discord. See you just joined. Tony Chan, thank you for subscribing and visiting the channel, man. Welcome. Again, so far from our stream record, you guys can go back. I don't delete streams. Our record in terms of call outs on stream have been very good. Okay. If you guys just joined, you're new to the channel. The record so far, you have to count each individual win and loss if you want, but the average is out to about 72%. And then risk reward average is like 3 risk reward. So, we're doing so far good on stream, man. So I hope you guys are cashing these bangers with me because it's free money. Like if you caught every trade if you copy my trades I took live for free here on YouTube, you would have probably had enough money to buy the one-on-one mentorship at that point and learn everything yourself, because again, I'm not going to be live streaming for free for a long time, right? I'm just doing this just as proof of concept that I trade. But aside from that, that's really it. The only reason why I'm really doing this. Can we just hit the TP, man? What's up, Luis? When is the Discord pay to live trade? I'm thinking of mid 2026, so probably a year until then. It won't be anytime soon. It's just cause the main thing is I don't want to feel obligation to add to a live trade. Because here's the thing, when I live trade, I have to sit here, right, and talk to you guys through trades and such, which again, it's not a problem or anything, but it's just like I'd rather trade myself and like lead the charts and do whatever I want. So it's kind of like a freedom situation where like I have more freedom if I just trade myself. Like even if I'm charging you guys money, it's just I'd rather have the freedom to do what I want, like while I'm trading instead of having to sit here like this. But that's also why these are just free once in a while streams, But to me, it's just a kind of thing on and off with, since people are paying, I have to mandate myself to sit here. It's just a lack of freedom. I trade for a reason of money, location, and freedom. So financial, location, freedom, and time freedom. So like it kind of gets rid of that aspect of freedom for me when I'm live trading, having to talk. No offense, but talk to you guys, even if you're paying me, right? It feels more like a 9 to 5, if you know what I mean. And I don't really like that feeling. So I don't know about that. That's why it's probably going to take a year. So I still have to set up specifics on not just that, but also, how many times a week, times that works best for everyone. Because I'm not going to be able to cater to London, Asia, and New York session. That's 3 hours each. That's 9 hours a day. That's literally a 9 to 5. But even worse because it's spread out throughout the whole day and night. So to me, in terms of just freedom and choices for my life, it's not ideal. Let's see what NQ's doing. doing. Came back to mitigate the stop loss reduction method here. Did a stop 100. We should hold this low here and mitigate above. So what I'm gonna do, guys, here is moving the stop loss there is pretty close to the mitigation. It'll be close, man. I'll probably get wicked out anyway if you come down here. Thinking of moving my stop loss, guys, for now, because this trade's taking too long. We had an internal SMT with NQ also. I might move in profit here. Usually, again, you guys know I set and forget my trades. Usually I don't do this, but I'm not going to hold this trade forever on stream. Because if we come back, I'm only like 2 ticks away from getting hit out break even here. But I think the odds of us holding this lower one is going to be lower if we fail twice up here. All right, guys, I'm going to move my stop loss below this low here because being here is kind of I'm probably going to get wicked out anyway here. So I'll move it there for now, and then we'll see what happens. Let's see what NQ is doing. Okay. We should hold that internal fractal low there. Again, since we didn't have that body closure, a nice closure above on NQ. It's just it's annoying, you know, because if you take the long that I caught out on stream on NQ, you would have already TP'd because the origin's right here on NQ, but we missed it on ES, unfortunately. Still kind of far. No POC above there. All right, I'm gonna have my stop loss here, guys. All right. I'm not interested in really holding or streaming for this long or much longer here. We'll see if it holds. Ideally, it doesn't break that low. You can move your stop loss to break even if you're more confident in a trade. Or you just, leave your stop loss where it was originally. I will say if you leave your stop loss where it was down here, right here, you're gonna have to deal with some time, right? It's just more of a time thing here. You're gonna have to deal with holding this trade for a bit longer. It's already... Dude, we've been in this trade for 2 hours. So, it's pretty annoying. I get more annoyed holding like trades for this long than like taking a loss. Because it's just like, I know this is literally one trade out of 4,000 plus trades I'm going to take. And it's not going to affect my overall P&L at all. And if my draw is correct, which is up here, it's going to hit that price point anyway. All this here is just manipulation. But also for the live trading for the Discord, it's not going to be cheap. For those that are wondering, for live trading for Discord, it won't be cheap. So I wouldn't recommend you wait a year and get that. I would rather, honestly, you can make much more money getting in course, going through all the material, and then start practicing, backtesting, and then taking these trades live. You'll be able to stack so much money and bread. And by the time I release the live training floor, you'll be able to easily afford the monthly subscription cost. And at that point, you might not even need me, right? So would highly recommend you get the course anyway. Because currently, since some of the course members requested this, right? For now, the requirement to even pay for the live training floor or training signals, you have to be a course member. So if you don't get the course, you're not going to get accepted into the live training room. Or if you're a mentorship student, of course, you get automatic acceptance into the live training room and you get in for free. So if you get the one-on-one prime mentorship, which there's only one spot left, and includes everything I listed earlier in the video or in the stream, you get access to the live training room for free when it comes out. So that's the benefit of getting that ahead of time. Otherwise, you get the course, learn everything, and while you're learning, by the point the live training room comes out, you already have made money from the markets, and you can, at that point, it's easy money to spend, right? But in terms of pricing, it's gonna be premium. I'll tell you guys that straight up. It's just because I've been in past trading signals, trading floors that charge like 200. Okay, they specifically 199 a month, and they don't work. Okay, this was when I was unprofitable, right? These dudes online and traders are charging you a lot of money, or not even a lot of money. They're not charging you a ton, but 199 a month just to make you lose money. So when I think of that compared to my pricing, like I don't want to say guarantee, but basically if you just follow the trades I take in a live trading room, you're going to end green. If I end green, you're going to end green. It's not a situation where if I end green, you're going to end red. That's just not possible when you live trade with me, right? So it's kind of like a return on investment, literally, in my live trading room. Hence why I'm going to make an exclusive pricing. I bet you when it comes out, people are going to be like, what is this pricing? This is crazy. But once you realize the amount of money you can make just taking my trades, you'll make it back within a week. But live trading room is going to be $1,000 a month. And you have to be a course member or mentorship student to even buy that. If you bought a live trading room when it releases next year, and you don't have the course or mentorship, you're just going to get denied, and there's no refunds. Just to let you guys know, I also have the disclaimer on the website. So I'm telling you guys literally ahead of time that you need to get that, or else you're not going to get access to the live training room, okay? Looking good, guys. Anyone else still holding? Some people scalped this. Some people TP'd. Some people, like me, are still in this long. Anyone else here in this long with me? Because, fellas, we are looking good right now. We are looking good. All right. If you can get a nice break above on NQ. ES already broke above. We mitigated here, but we failed. We should go for the TP. Now, here's two choices, guys. If you don't want to get what I call Asia manipulation, move your TP, guys, to this tie right here. So TP right here, guys, okay? Move your TP right here if you don't want to get manipulated by Asia session. Otherwise, keep your TP where I had it, because like I said, this happened to me 2 days ago in the Asia session where we barely missed the PY that I'm looking to TP at by like 2 ticks, and we dumped. So if you don't want that to happen to you, TP right now. All right, TP hit, guys, TP hit, all right? If you don't want to get manipulated by Asia session, volatility, or volume, you hit TP, all right? So anyone else here, hold the trade and hit TP? Just curious. I know some of you guys were in this trade with me, right? Let's see, the text here is someone here. Who is it? I don't know if they're still here, but Daddy Bags is in long with 20 micros with me right now. So Daddy Bags are still in the trade. Again, it hit TP right here to a tick, as you can see it, taking out the high there. So that would have been your TP. I'm going to hold this and have my stop loss. I'll keep my stop loss here, guys. Ideally, we shouldn't even get closer to stop loss here if you want to go higher. But like I said, there's Asian manipulation at times when we create range like this and we have a PY on the left like this, and especially when it's an Asia session, we tend to get more manipulation where you just miss it. Let's just go on NQ to be more safe here. Like, yeah, look, we have an SMT with NQ once again with ES. But I'm going to hold for the full TP. I already made it here, guys. We already made it through 2 hours of holding this trade. I'm just going to let it run at this point. If it still consolidates for too long, I'll just end the stream, guys. And you guys will see the results posted in Discord if you join the free Discord. Tony Chan said, are you live trades in the Discord? So it's text trades. So I send my trade ideas and such through text in the course members only chat for the course members. The live trading room on call is going to be released mid-2026, so another year but you have to get the course or mentorship anyway to get access to that. Otherwise, you don't get access. So I recommend you guys take advantage of the July 4th discount, only available for the next 10 people that buy. It's $200 off the 100 Sword course. And yeah, let me check something on Stream Elements. Oh yeah, the border does look good. So we have that internal SMT or external SMT with NQ right now going on still. 5 minute being there is not good. Again, if you guys TP'd, congratulations. All right. Now, if you took the aggressive stop loss method I teach in a course, I would just TP, which you should have TP'd at that high there because you're like up 5 risk reward there. There's no reason to hold for 1 or 2 more risk reward, especially when there's like no volume in the market here. So, you know, it would be kind of crazy if the same thing happened today that happened in ADA session 2 days ago where we missed a buy tick. That would be really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. And my AirPods are about to die in a few minutes here, so probably gonna end the stream in very soon. Go back to NQ. All right, the odds of NQ taking out that high is lower now. The way we delivered here, it's not looking too good for NQ to take out the high, which is not good for us. It seems like we might get edged again, just like last Asia session 2 days ago, where it misses the TP by a tick, or not by a tick, by 2 ticks. Hoping it doesn't happen this time, but it can. I'm gonna turn off the ring light here, guys, in a second. Damn. We're probably gonna hit stop loss here, with that trailing stop here, just because we didn't have a good reaction off the POI there. This might be another day where Asia session cooks us in terms of the TP. Because my risk reward would have been like not much, to be honest, if I just closed at that high. It would have been like it would have been like a 1.6 risk reward, which some people deem is good, but for me, for my trading strategy, it's not good, right? My trading strategy averages 3 risk reward. I know that from my data, so we'll just see what happens here. But unless we see something on the seconds here, maybe. I don't really see anything on the seconds here, to be honest, guys. But again, I'm gonna keep my stop loss there, and we'll see what happens. But price moving up here does not mean anything to me. It could just be an internal mitigation to go lower. This is why I tell you guys, there's no point in watching. If you're in a trade, there's no point in watching every single candle. Right? It's not going to do you any good in your trading. All it will do is just create emotional issues, and you might even exit trades early. So don't recommend watching every single 1 minute candle if you're trading. And one of my AirPods just died. Bro, please just go to TP, man. If this thing wants the high TP that I'm targeting, it will boom. It'll push fast. We're moving up a little bit here, guys. But to me, overall, in the big picture, it doesn't really matter too much if we move up here. Some people, I think they have emotional problems because you guys get excited and stuff when you see bullish candles, or if you're in long, you get scared when you see bearish candles. Not understanding this is just a mitigation cycle of the market. This is all predetermined, right? It's all predetermined. There's nothing you can change to affect the market. And I've always wondered, how big of a position size do you truly need to like affect the market like substantially and like actually move it, Because trust me, guys, I've seen position sizes of 10 mil during New York session. Back when I used to trade order flow, which didn't really work well for me. And it didn't move the market that much. Like, to give you representation, I don't remember the exact percentage of ES, but it was on ES, it was on Bookmap, and it was equivalent to the size of this candle here. So that's like 10 mil. So unless you have like position size of 100 mil or something, you're not really going to be moving the market. You're really not. All right, let's see. Let's see. Come on, yes. Come on. Okay, that doesn't. Never mind. That pump means nothing. I think you're just making the OB. I think if ES does go for our TP there, NQ at that point is likely going to be mitigating this PY here. It's just that this high just seems really out of stretch for NQ right now. It might happen in London. We'll see. Go back to ES. But again, like for example, this bullish here means nothing to me from my trading experience. Until we can prove ourselves and get up here in this gap, anything that happens here is garbage. Unless you're trading my internal sweep setup, then yeah, that's valid. Otherwise, it's complete garbage. Don't waste your time. I teach you guys to trade with a purpose, with intent, and efficiency. That means don't waste your precious time sitting on the chart like this. That's also another thing. Like if I was to open a live Discord, I'd have to sit here to monitor every trade. Because I don't think people would like it if I they pay and then I end up leaving while we're in the trade just because, I'm not trying to sit here and talk for like 3 hours, So I think people would not like that. So yeah, there's pros and cons in terms of my lifestyle, to be honest, with the live trading. Even if it's paid, even if I'm making $100K a month from selling live trading, I don't care. My freedom, my time matters to me a lot more than any of that. So yeah, but okay, ES is going up right now. Let's see. Man. Yo, y'all, should I do the method? Do you guys know the method? Should I do it? Should I do the method? I don't think we're close enough to do the method yet. What am I? I would be at basically 1-to-1 if I trail my stop. I'm gonna still keep it there. I'm gonna do this method real soon if we don't get up there. Might have to. Oh. All right, guys, let's try to get 20 likes up here. My other AirPod's about to die here soon. And we're going to expect a huge move here, guys. All right. So at this point, we can expect a very big move to happen in the market. Preferably, obviously, to the upside. But this has been... Yeah, no, this is trash. This is still tradable price action, by the way. It's just the delivery that's just really slow. We've been in this trade, guys, for let's just join almost for 3 hours, bro. 3 hours. All right, y'all. Oh, I hate to do this, but we might have to start blowing on candles. Because this thing is not moving, man. It's stuck in a... What if you don't have experience trading, you don't know what's going on, we're accumulating on the 1 minute. So what that means is on the seconds, there's people trading ranges, okay? All right, so we're ranging on the seconds, accumulating on the 1 minute internally. Again, what does this mean? A big move is about to happen. I am just hoping it's going to be in our trend or in our favor, obviously, but that's not guaranteed. This is when the market chops you up. This is when people lose if you don't know how to trade properly. All right, but if you know how to trade properly, like what I teach in a course, you won't be losing in these conditions. You'll be taking the ideal sniper low or high entry, and you'll be fine. But again, like I said, if you don't know how to trade, this is where the market, when it delivers price action like this is where it chops up gamblers. People that don't backtest, people that don't have something that's proven as an edge, this is when you will lose your account. Oh, all right. You know, sometimes what I like to do, for instance, situations like this, I just go to the higher time frame. Because it's so much easier to look at the higher time frame candles than like seconds or even the 1 minute if you're in a trade. So what I do is go on the 15 minute, for example, or even 5 minute. 5 and 15 are pretty good. But if you just stick on the 5, it looks good in our direction, right? Looks good in our direction. Again, manipulation. Don't trade just reactions. If you're trading reactions in the market, you're going to lose. You're going to lose in the market if you trade just based on reactions. All right, just know that. I'm telling you this ahead of time so you guys don't lose in the markets. If you're losing, or if you're entering just on entry models with no context, you're going to lose. You may have a weak green, but you're going to lose in the long run over a month. If you only need to trade off reactions, guys, just know this. Any simple indicator would have worked. And you could automate that indicator, but no, that's just not how it works. All right, y'all. know what? Based on what's looking right now on NQ, house delivery actually looks good for us. The upside. Blow that candle. Oh my gosh, bro. It's been. Yep. Alright. I need to stop, man. I said last time I'd stop trading ADA session on indices, but I didn't learn my lesson, I guess, on stream. Bravo. This thing's been ranging for 3 hours. Bro, it's not even moving, bro. Not even a tick. Oh my goodness. Usually I don't sit through this because I'm just not even watching a chart, but man, does it suck when you actually have to sit here for trade. Oh, we might have to. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, we might have to. Died. Oh my gosh, I know y'all heard the. Oh, please don't tell me. Bro, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me my stream just got copyrighted. Guys, I think my stream might have just got copyrighted because I played copyrighted music for half a second. There. My AirPods are dead. My AirPods are dead. Can you guys still hear me? By the way, in the chat, I can't tell because I can't listen to the stream right now. But can you guys hear me? Yes? Okay, cool. Guys, what are we gonna do, man? Oh my gosh. This is worse than... Bro, this is worse than taking 5 losses in a row. Just hit my TP. Alright, bro. Oh. I'm gonna charge my AirPods, y'all. And after, dude, if my AirPods are done charging and I put them back in and this trade still has not hit TP, I might crash out. Because usually, like I say, I'm not used to sitting here holding these trades, right? I just set and forget and leave. But dude, this is absolutely crazy. I might lose 20 pounds before this hits TP. You guys have any methods of hitting TP? Maybe we can like... Just literally watching paint dry, but even worse, because there's money in the line. It's not moving. Oh my gosh, bro. All that blowing just for it to come back would be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Dude, matter of fact, I just realized something. If you're fat, so for fat people out there, if you're fat and you're trying to lose weight, all you gotta do is trade ADA session. Trade ES or NQ during the ADA session. I'll guarantee you lose weight because you won't be eating, all right? Don't eat when you're trading. You'll be starving yourself for 3 hours. Dude, I think it's been 3 hours now. Oh my gosh, bro, it's been 3 hours. What do you guys think? Should I close the trade? What do you guys think? We're just not moving anywhere. Even though my bias, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I still think we're going higher, but I'd have to hold all this. All right, let's try it one more time. It's working. It's working. We're up like, that improved my position size by like $500. Check in every 20 minutes. Bruh. I'm gonna be doing all of this just for nothing. That'd be crazy. If this was like a 5 risk reward trade or a 7 or 10 risk reward trade, I'd be cool holding it, but it's like a 2 risk reward trade. This is my last trade, y'all, by the way. If you're wondering, I'm done. Like, after this, I'm done. I'm not taking any more trades in ADA session. I'm done. Bro, ain't no way. There's no way. Damn. I guess longest trade caught on stream. Nonetheless, it's a winner, but it's not really a winner because it's a trailing stop. And it's not even like a lot of money. So it would be a small winner here. Oh my gosh. Bro, it just keeps rejecting every time. Who's in a short? Is anyone else here in a short? Because if you're in a short, that's probably why it's going down. Oh my gosh, I want to go back to ink. Oh nah. Oh nah. Dude, who here trades ES or NQ during ADA session? I'm genuinely wondering, like, how do you even trade this, bro? There's sometimes it works out, but other times, oh my gosh, now it's going down. It might be time to close. But see, if I close, this is not something good for your journal. You're breaking your trading plan. Dude, my mic probably sounds awful because I'm over here. Yeah, nah. Blowing on candles is patched, y'all. The method is patched. It's patched. I think, okay, look. Take out this low, go up. Take out this low and go up. If we don't do that, it's game over, bro. It's game over. Alright. You know what? I didn't tell you guys this, but I had Kiwi sitting here for 4 hours because of this trade. Come on. I know you want some. Come on, market. Bro, give me something. Because look, if we come down here, dude, I'm done. I'm actually done, bro. I should have closed. I should have closed when I told you guys to TP. when we hit the high here, you guys remember in the stream, I already told y'all to close. But I got hella fruits, bro. Rest around me. I got fake fruits. I got real fruits. Got everything here. The market's still stuck, bro. I could have went to the gym. Damn, you know what? Actually, matter of fact, next time, I thought of an idea, y'all. I'm gonna do push-ups and work out while I'm in the trade. If the trade goes for like 2 or 3 hours and it's not moving, I'm just gonna work out or do something while I'm in a trade. Cause this is insane, bro. How is it not hitting TP? Let's look at NQ. I feel like NQ took out the low. Let's see. Nope. So you're telling me after 30 minutes we haven't even taken out any internal structure? Bro, what am I gonna do? Why do you always trade? It's because I have to make a living. This is what I do. I gotta trade or I'm cooked. I'm gonna be homeless if I don't trade. It's just I'm trading out on stream. This trade actually does something. Dude, is there just... I wonder why it's actually... Okay, there's nothing tomorrow. NFP or non-farm employment change Wednesday. Oh my gosh, it's going up. Hold on guys, it's going up. Equal lows. Going up, still going up, still going up. Oh my gosh, it's going up. Another bullish candle. Give us another bullish candle. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Do I thank you? This might be the most trash I've ever seen. Oh. See, part of me wants to hop off stream, but part of me also wants to stay on stream to record this trade, cashing this banger trade on stream, man. If I hop off stream and get, his TP later, it's just like people online gonna be like, you didn't make 20, 30K off a single trade. You didn't make 20, 30K during the ADA session. Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I know you want it. I know you want it. Know you want it. I know you want it. Oh my gosh. We're going higher. Bro, we're going higher. Bro, I'm about to run out of steam before the market runs out of steam. Sometimes I wish I had a 9 to 5 for this reason, you know. They don't 9 to 5ers, you know. Okay, by the way, before you guys hate on me for saying this, just saying I worked a 9 to 5, all right, before trading full time, I worked a 9 to 5 job. I'm unemployed, I just trade. I worked a 9 to 5 job before, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I've experienced in literally working inside a warehouse. Dude, I was doing packages. Okay, I was loading things on pallets, bro. I had to carry stuff on pallets. So I've worked a warehouse 9 to 5 before. So just to let you guys know, but this here is more painful than doing that, because the thing is, when you're working in a warehouse or any 9 to 5, at least you're getting paid for your time. Me sitting here watching this trade here is, I'm not getting paid per minute, per second, per whatever. This could, for all we care about, this could just be me sitting here for 3 hours to make $0, or for me to sit here just for it to come back, or me sitting here just for this to hit stop loss, right? 3 hours. 3 hours. And guess what? You would have made more money working a 9 to 5 in 3 hours than making $0. But I will say one good thing trading: scalability, y'all. Infinite scalability to an extent. Now, yes, obviously, like, you know, you can only scale so much once you're at, but honestly, once you're at the point where you face liquidity issues, dude, money's not even a problem for you at that point. You can open your own hedge fund. You have enough money to probably open your own quant firm, hire people, quants, maybe. I don't know how much money some people are making. Some people are probably making 8 to 9 figures in trading. Okay. The really top traders are making that. All right. So that's when you have to worry about something else. But for now, until you get there, guys, focus on this. All right, focus on trading. Focus on learning how to trade. This is why I teach you guys in the mentorship and course to trade. Because if you can't trade, you can't make money. If you can't make money, you're going to lose money in trading. I 100% can guarantee you, if you don't know how to trade, you're going to 100% lose money in the markets. Because trust me, dude, if you're day trading, you're going to lose money in the markets if you don't have a strategy that works. Like, it's a guarantee, right? It's a guarantee you're going to lose money. That's just how the market works. You may ask me, how does that even make any sense? Don't ask me, just ask the market. The market logically, statistically, look at this data. 90% fail. And I bet you a lot of those 90% people, they either have a psychology discipline issue where they're just gambling, or they don't even have a strategy, dude. Some people don't have strategies or a good winning strategy for 6 years. No wonder why you're unprofitable for 6 years. Like, what do you think this is? Some people think this is like, trading is like, what's it called? It's like the casino. No, it's not. You don't want to treat it like the casino, because if you did, you're just going to lose money. And now look, after that, dude, I've been blowing for 30 minutes. All right, where's NQ, guys? Come on. Oh, my buddy. This joint ain't even close. Ain't even close. Dude, my AirPods are about to charge a full battery percent. Hold on, let me check. Nope, they're not, but they're about to. The fact you all about to see me put my AirPods in before this trade hits TP, dude, it's crazy. Could you guys imagine if I'm just sitting here wasting my time just to realize that the market's waiting for London session open at 2 a.m. to hit the TP? Because if that's the case, oh boy, it's gonna be over. I'm not gonna stay on here until 2 a.m. I will bet you that. If you're a gambling man, you can gamble. I'm not going to stay on the stream till 2 a.m. I promise you. One of the course members asked me a question in Discord DMs. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to answer him real quick. Let's check this out. All right, let's check this out. Already got the AirPods in, bro. I didn't understand that entry. Shouldn't the entry be on? Damn, bro. Oh, dude, I'm actually wondering, so there's 23 people watching me right now. Are all 23 of y'all trading this chop? Like, it's not just me, right? Like, it's not just me trading this, right? Because what is this, bro? I'm done blowing on candles, dude. Blowing on candles got patched. NQ is now going lower again. Do you trade ES and NQ all the time? I trade ES, NQ, gold. Oh my gosh, bro. All right. Bro, yo, this is why I tell you guys, don't look at the 1 minute candles when you're in a trade. Y'all saw that flip? Like, what is that, bro? I'm about to start doing some ASMR at this point if you don't hit TP. That flip just to go bearish again? Ain't no way. Come on. Now I have a decision to make, y'all. Can I make a poll? Oh my gosh, I can make a poll. Dude, I didn't know you could make a poll on YouTube. Hold on, let me make this poll real quick, y'all. Alright. Who here is still in this trade with me, man? Who here has been holding for 4 hours? 3 hours. This is why, guys, I set and forget a lot of my trades. This gold, do you really think I caught 16 risk rewards staring at the chart for 6 hours? No. Alright. I was sleeping for 6 hours. These 3 hours are cutting into my sleep. Damn, bro. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a bearish candle for a second. Half of you guys are in this trade. Can I see who voted? I can't see. There's 2 people that voted, but I can't see who said yes, who said no. Who said yes? Who's still in this trade? Is it the dude from before? Because we've been holding together, my brother, for 3 hours. I have a decision to make here, guys. All right, and the decision to make here is if we go in my direction. So if we go in my direction to move my TP just to the highs here, just to these equal highs here. I don't trade equal highs, but this is the closest TP because this we could get some sort of BS here where price just misses his PY and goes lower. All right. I'm really considering just move my stop TP here. Oh. Come on, market makers, please get in the market. I know there's liquidity in the market right now still. It's not just me. Bruh. There is like trillions. All right, let's look this up again. Guys, on the daily, there is where is it? Where's this data here? No, I don't think this is right here. I know the forex market is more liquidity and volume than the futures market. I can't find a number here. Anyway, we'll just chill until this trade hits. I think blowing the candles are just gonna annoy the market, so we'll just pause here, man. Again, look at that. Now it looks like it's going up. Okay, great, just great. Love to see it. Never mind. All right, bro. Oh my gosh, we have two people in this trade with me. 2 people voted yes. Dude. Damn, bro. Yo, can somebody in here take a short? Can anyone here take a short with like 50 minis? Someone here, please take a short with 50 minis. We need liquidity. We need liquidity in the market right now. If you can enter 150 minis, please enter 150 minis going long. We need this day of TP because I'm tired of this. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. If you took this trade with me, just close the trade, bruh. Unless you want to sit here till maybe London session. Dude, because what the hell is going on? Asia session, man. Let's give an L to Asia session. NQ looking good, bro. NQ, my brother. NQ looking good, my brother. Let me show you guys. good price action on ES, okay? Because we have had good price action on ES in Aegis session. Believe it or not, you may be like, there's no way, right? We have had good price action in Aegis session. Where is this? This is good, right? I can clearly see my entry model. I clearly see a direction. Yes, it's kind of like not good delivery because you have to hold through 2.5 hours to hit the week high TP, but there's plenty of opportunity to scalp. Okay, let's see if you can find another Aegis session, but for the most part, it's pretty trash. Like, this is pretty trash. This is not bad. This is solid price action here. Why? Because we have clear ranges, dude. And the ranges deliver quick. 30, 40 minutes. But this, bro. Now we're going back down. Alright, Brandon. We got... Wait, hold on. We got... Oh, no. I'm tripping. We got 3 votes. 3 other people are in longs with me. Oh. This is one of those situations where, like, I was so avoidant on doing paid live trading. This is stuff you might have to deal with. Oh. This is fine. Guys, this is fine. I don't know where you guys enter long, but if you enter long with me at this price, it's fine. This is okay. This is the sweep I was looking for. But if we don't deliver higher from this sweep, it's over. Oh my gosh. You would have to be a seconds trader to trade this. Even on the seconds, this looks nasty. Who here scalps on the seconds? Just curious. Anyone here trade on the seconds? Alright, y'all. Look. You guys saw this, right? You saw my arrow, right? You saw how I had this arrow here, guys? I drew over here. That's what I was anticipating. Market, come down, take this low, go high. I'm going to be honest, y'all. Damn. I still do want to hold, to be honest, man, to my original TP. If you never got in longs, this would be my stop hunter setup here to go long. If this stop hunter setup here fails, we're going to go lower. Oh. Bro. Bro, I could have... You know how much stuff I could have done? Instead of sitting here, waiting for this trade? Damn, bro. Oh, nah. What think you doing? Oh, that might be GG's. Guys, this might be GG's. It should hold. Super hold this low. If it doesn't, yeah, we're going down here. And I'll be done at that point, dude. I'm not holding this any longer. It's been 3 hours. This is our last resort to go higher, y'all. Last resort to go higher. Let's see if we can get it, fellas. Yo, can someone here send a donation of 180K real quick? Let's try to pump this market up real quick. All right. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that. By the way, YouTube, don't audit me. No market manipulation here, guys. Okay, no market manipulation. This is just me and the market. But yeah, someone short real quick, please. We need liquidity. We need liquidity. Damn it, we just rejected 1 minute PY or OB. I'm jealous of y'all that scalp, man. If you just scalped it here, it would have been TP'd like in 2 minutes or 5 minutes. All right, someone send a donation of all right, guys, I think the only way we can win this trade here is if someone donates 190K. We need some more liquidity here. Because this is not working right now. Bro, if I stuck to what I said originally, man, TP'd, I would have made money. Again, I make emotional mistakes too. Dude, I'm not perfect. Stuff like this happens, man. Better reject here. You better reject here. Did you guys, we have 16 other people here. Did you guys just miss my call out, man? Come on. From a 7-figure day trader, you guys just don't take the trades, man? I told you guys, if you've taken every single trade I've taken live on stream, you'd be up a ton of money. What's up, Gabriel? What's going on? Again, we need a donation. All right. Someone donate to the stream. We'll get this pumping. What just happened? Jerome Powell. I will help you pump the market. You're welcome. I'm just building liquidity here to trap sellers. All right. Y'all heard the man, right? Y'all heard Jerome, right? All right. Let's pump this. Let's get this pump party started. Come on. Jerome Powell. What the hell, bro? Ain't no way. We got Jerome Powell in here before we hit TP. Jerome Powell, I will help you pump the market. You're welcome. I'm just building liquidity here to trap sellers. Dude, we better pump that. You better pump the market. I've been holding this trade for 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh, bro. Guys, should we just move the TP lower? I'm so debating on moving the TP lower. Bond stream is gonna look like, oh, he broke his trading plan. Alright, you know what? Let's see the reaction there. If we get a nice pump, I'll just hold. If we just start rejecting, I'll probably just close. Jerome Powell, so Trump tariffs kept Fed from cutting rates. That's what he said. That's what Jerome Powell said. That's why he delayed interest rate cuts. Jerome Powell's son, 500K. I will help you pump the market. You're welcome. I'm just building liquidity here to trap sellers once again. Come on. Come on. Bro, we've been in this trade for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. There's an opportunity for you guys, if you're taking this trade, to move your stop loss here. But the one problem is because we're chopping right now, you could just get wicked out before we do go higher. That's what tends to happen. Jerome Powell failed us. For those that don't get it, that's a joke, by the way. No one donated 500K. We might have to just end today, stream, like kind of break even here off this trade. After all that, bro. have to see what NQ's doing here. As long as we hold this low here, we're still good to go to the upside. Absolutely horrendous price action though. Oh, we just gapped. Oh my gosh. All right, this is our last chance to go up here, man. If we can just hold this low here, we'll go up. Otherwise, yeah, we're done for. The camera got a little blurry. Hold on, let me turn off the ring light. All right, guys, last chance of hope here, man. Hopefully ES didn't take out the low. Yeah, no, it did not. Let's go. There might be a 30 seconds here. Ooh. There's a 30 seconds PY right there that held off my indicator. All right, let's see if it actually holds though. See if this joint actually holds. Oh, we didn't make an OB there. Not good. All right, no more 87 streams for me, man. At least not on indices. Thank you for subscribing, Raymond Tam. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. No more trading on indices, dude. We're done. Let's do a gold. So gold has look. So you guys see how nice gold has moved. We were chopping up this whole time just to see gold make all these great trades here. Damn, bro. Yeah, bro. Gabriel, you right. And I mean, I knew that gold moves better during ADA session, but I was stuck in this ES trade. Yep. Okay, ES is definitely gonna hit stop then. There. Yeah, dude, gold is nice, man. I'm telling you, man, gold is the best to trade during ADA session. If you, dude, Gabe, you want to see the trade I caught and gold last ADA session, bro? Absolutely. Well, yeah, of course. ES indices moved good during your stock exchange open. Absolute banger on gold last night. From ADA session to London. It was literally the best price action you can ask for on gold. So many continuation models to the upside. You know, I slept through this trade. I literally set and forget this. I went to bed. But here, we're stuck here. Probably getting break even on this trade, to be honest. In terms of reasoning, there's no reason I can find for gold or for ES that to make it consolidate like that today. It does happen, bro. Gabriel, if you see my other stream, I have another 87 stream where I literally, I kid you not, I made full risk rewards somehow with my strategy, but it was worse than this. Price action was worse than this, dude. But to be fair, my TPs were more conservative. So if I just TP normally here, this would have been the trade, but I had a farther TP in this case. Tough, bro. It's tough. All right, well, if we hit out here, it's all good. I'll probably just end the stream here. Yep, we got hit out there. And basically break even to me. So, all right, y'all, I'm ending the stream here, man. Unfortunately, we weren't able to catch the move or an entire move. If you TP'd where I told you you can TP, you literally would have made money, right? I told you guys TP potential when we made those equal highs up here. So if you did take that, awesome. Otherwise, you know, unfortunately, I basically broke even here. No more 80 session trading indices, that's for sure. Learn my lesson. Learn it again, actually. This is the second time this happened. So anyway, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace.